Cool. Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Do you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, Cool. Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Hello.
Huh?
I'm so excited.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Hold on, let me change screens. Hello. I'm actually really excited though. We get to go back to Mondstat today. It's Mondstat time. Also, I haven't flown much with Aoife. Let me. This is so fun. That's really fun.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Did I ever get this achievement? I don't remember if I ever got this achievement. I think I probably did. Let me see. God, what team am I on? Why do I have like so many different teams? I don't know. Anyway. I just need somebody with a bow. Not you. Maybe you.
Prepare to be amazed.
Oh, I forgot to deploy the group. Oops.
Sounded like an animal call.
Did it do it? Okay, good. I was like, did everything just freeze for some reason? Huh. Yeah, I already... Okay, I think I already got that Chivo, but that's fun. He's good now. Anyway. I'm also gonna change my team. Because since we're going back to Mondstat, I was gonna say I could make predictions as to who I think would be there, but ideally probably every Mondstat character for the most part. I guess? I don't know. I guess I could just make a team of people that I want to see there. Of course, Kaya. I don't think that needs to be said.
I'm looking forward to this.
Klee, because she's baby and I love her.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Also, I know so little about what's gonna happen in this quest. I only know, oh god. I think Albedo's being accused of murder or something. I don't know. I watched the trailer and was like, what is happening? Hello, Quill. Bun back at it again. You know I am. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing an Archon Quest today, so I'm excited. Honestly, I'm very excited. I'm like hype. Who else do I want on my team? Albedo, where are you? There you are. Somewhat buntastic. That's great to hear.
Understood.
Who else do I want on my team? Who else do I have from Mondstat? A lot of people. Don't know why I'm surprised. I have Sucrose. I should actually make a good team and not a questionable team. I could be Barb. I could be Benny. Fish. Who else do we have? Mika. I forget Mika exists. Okay. I could be Razor, but Razor's not... Why isn't my Razor... I don't know. Anyway. I could be Diona. I did just build Diona. I don't think Diona's gonna be in this quest, though. But yeah, anyway. As I was saying like a few minutes ago, I'm excited. We're going back to Mondstat. And we're gonna... I think there's gonna be a murder mystery. That's about all I know. I'm excited, though, because... Yay. Because I really do like Mondstat, and I'm excited for murder mystery. And also, Alice may be there, theoretically, hypothetically speaking, I guess. I don't know. I could also bring D-Luke. I'm not putting D-Luke in Kaya on the same team, though. I could put Jean on my team. Do I have a healer? No. Of course I don't. Why would I have a healer on my team? Oh. You know what crazy? Wait, what's crazy? Let me see. Sorry, I got a call. I'm like texting my mom. Okay, sorry. In online stores, I see kilts selling for thousands of dollars, but their vest is just 100. It's crazy. It makes me wonder if shirts and pants will ever get high. That is a fair point. Is it just because it's more fabric for like a kilt than it is like actual like tops? Or more layers, I guess, maybe? I don't know. That is a weird price though. Like that's a crazy price different for a top and a bottom. Where is Jean? Where is Jean? Hold on. Oh, there you are.
Ready for anything.
I haven't had Jean in my team in a long time. I'm just gonna rearrange this a little bit so that my brain knows what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm gonna actually need to fight. Wait. I'm probably gonna need to fight. I don't know why I'm assuming I'm not. I mean, if I have to actually fight, I can choose a better team. If need be. Makes me wonder. I'm so tired. What is happening? Okay, so.
Bombs, so heavy.
Gonna go to Mondstat. That's what I was looking for. Crimes 1 and 2 is the name of this chapter. Man, there's crimes happening. Anyway, forgot what I was about to say. But yeah, the only thing I remember from the trailer is that a bunch of monsters have been attacking Mondstat. And apparently somebody died in the process of all of the monster attacks or something. And so with that in mind, apparently Albedo is getting accused of murder. So he's going on trial, and that's all I know right now. And somehow there's a tie-in with the Hexen Circle. Grandmaster Vark is gonna be there. That's all I know. That's where I'm at. So crazy things are about to happen. And I'm excited. So where are we going to? Are we going up top or are we going... I think we're just going to the stairs. Never mind. I haven't been back in Mondstadt in a while. Wait. Is it actually outside of Mondstadt? Like over here? Oh. The hell is this? Return to special story mode. Is this new? What? What is this? This is new. Okay. I guess it makes it so that you don't automatically walk into a cutscene. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Yay, it's Windbloom Festival again. That was another thing.
Oh, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora.
It'd be like that.
Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
It's so weird to return back to Mondstadt after all these years and still be like, yeah, let's go talk to Catherine. What? What an unusual thing, but sure. Hi,
Greetings,
Catherine.
Paimon.
Hello, original Catherine.
Hey, Catherine? Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But?
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Unusual how,
Look
Catherine?
around, huh?
Okay, she's normal. That's normal.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Oh.
You're a bit tired. No big deal.
give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Not gonna lie to you, do not remember these
you're
NPCs.
I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
We're about to witness a
Never mind.
breakup
It's nothing.
from a distance?
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Oh, shit. They actually are breaking up.
Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that?
Or maybe they weren't in a
Beatrice
relationship, but maybe they were just friends.
Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstat's best love, friendship stories
sure.
is already over?
I mean, I don't think you break up with your friends, Paimon, but sure, whatever, man. Can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example.
Oh.
Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Is there more?
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling
Emergency
right
food.
lately.
Very
I
true.
just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
Yeah, that's a doctor problem.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
That is strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same.
Barbara's not a
In
doctor.
any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
But sure, okay.
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
What did you see?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Weird, but okay.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Are the vibes off? Don't you dare tell me that
It
Donna's
appears
not
Miss
thinking about
Donna is also out of
D-Luke.
sorts.
If she's not thinking about D-Luke, that's crazy.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Oh shit, she doesn't remember
But Donna
D-Luke.
is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Yeah, that's what she says every time you pass her.
And that's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Reality has changed. Kaya!
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Why are you talking out loud? Weirdo? Why does Kaya not have a voice? What is happening? I thought... Wait, what? wait. Wait. Are the Mondstat characters not gonna have voices for this for this... God, I can't even think right now. This Archon Quest? That's so sad. Oh, that's so upsetting. Or is it just certain people? Oh no. Rip. I know, that's so sad. I'm kind of upset though. That's actually really sad. Oh. Ooh. Anyway. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. Good question.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Okay. I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master D-Luke is the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So you knew about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
That's interesting. I wonder why Kaya is using their inner voice because they have no voice. Kaya speaking through telepathy to everybody. God,
If I had
that's
to
so
compare
silly.
it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Girl, not only are you delusional, but what? What are you talking about?
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Also, gonna just say this. Crazy that Donna would switch up from one brother to the other. I'm just gonna say it. It's crazy for her feelings to just shift from one brother to the other brother. Not okay. Do not like that. Not at all. Nope. I understand and I'm flattered. I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave. Bye, Bye, Kaya. Kaya, you have business?
Well, surprised to see us?
Why did she say, "Here he comes," as if that needed to be said? Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Saites, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind? Catherine's a robot. Does that really matter?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yeah, what's happening? Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstat. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Also weird that there was like no audio. Like there was no like there was no background music for that entire sequence. That was unusual. I didn't like that. That was weird. Bizarre. Also, I'm gonna be albedo for this quest. I don't feel like being tiny baby, you know? Also, does the music not change for Windbloom? Which way am I going? Alright. So what's going on? Let's see if Jean has a voice. I just realized. Eula's here.
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Eula has a voice, but not Kaya? That's... Alright. Is it gonna be selective? Are certain people not gonna have voices, like, whatsoever, and then other people are gonna have voices for some reason or another? God, also I'm gonna move this up a little. Honestly, I could just move it up a lot if I want to. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Anyway. Hi, Eula. Long time no see. It's been like, what? 2, 3 years? Honestly, I don't remember the last time Eula had a quest. Eula be like, sorry, I'm more important because I'm a pretty anime lady. She's like, I'm more important than this 4-star man right here. I mean, she is a 5-star, so yeah. Yep, I managed to track them down. Okay.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Is this a concerning thing, or is this like a good thing? I mean, it's Windbloom right now, so...
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh, okay. Allow me. You have Note. His name is Note? Captain of the 2nd Company. Okay. Scayrun? Scarin is a name? Alright. Captain of the 3rd Company, Eula, Captain of the 4th Company, and me, of course, Captain of the 9th Company. Am I going insane? I thought that Kaya... Wait, who's the captains of the other companies then, is the other question. I thought that Kaya was the cavalry captain. Is that what the 9th Company is? But there's also no horses, so how would they have a cavalry? I don't... Anyway, whatever. I saw Sunny D vodka seltzer in store and bought it because I was curious. They don't sell Sunny D anymore, but the vodka in the store I was in. That's sad that they don't sell Sunny D anymore, but they only sell Sunny D vodka. You know, for the alcoholics.
Oh, you're all captains?
I feel like it was known that Eula was a captain, right? I feel like we've had that discussion at some point, I think.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Okay, hopefully she has a voice. That'd be nice. It's crazy. Alright. Jean. Jean doesn't have a voice. I know Barbados has a voice. That's the only thing I know. So wait. Kaya doesn't have a voice. Jean doesn't have a voice. Does Albedo have a voice? Oh no. Oh god. You hate seltzer water? Let me tell you, it's gross. I hated carbonated water, but for some reason I'm okay with Sunny D water. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like carbonated water, or rather, I guess flavored water. I think the flavoring tastes weird when it's water. I don't know how to explain it, but like carbonated water tastes off to me. It's like, it's nice if you have like an upset stomach, but like outside of that, it's kind of a nightmare. It's it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It tastes weird. I don't like the flavor. It's like I'd much rather just have regular water than have like this. I don't know. It just tastes weird. Right, that's me. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't like that water. It's bad. Carbonated water tastes weird. I prefer regular water. I mean, flavored water is okay too, but it just depends on the flavoring, I guess. Alright, Jean doesn't have a voice, so I have to be Jean too. Great. Sorry, Cheese. Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There's tons of people outside. Ah, yes. That would be the captains. You know a few of them already. Why is this on auto? I'm going to murder you. Stop that. Also, I like there's a play button, but she does not have a voice. Ah, yes, that'd be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there's some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstat. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. You had me in the first half? You lost me in the second. What do you mean? So there's been incidents in Mondstadt, and in order to wrap up the case, you gathered all the captains. Okay. What's the trial for?
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Honestly, you didn't even know that they had a court in this country. Like, we've never talked about this. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before, because I didn't know you guys had trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. Oh yeah, in the years that I've been here, yeah, you've never done one, so yeah. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, most major cases are tried jointly with the church. Why are we bringing the church into the courtroom? The only question I have. What? Under the guidance of Barbados, the knights uphold chivalric justice in their spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. But is the church making decisions? That's the only question I have. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Also, what's the trial for? Anyway, Jean lost her voice privilege because she killed people with her wind poke in multiplayer, not canon. Ah, of course. She did that to one too many people. Okay, what are you saying, Traveler? I just remembered I also don't have a voice either right now. I think most times I don't have a voice though. Anyway, hold on. The group of people we saw at the corridor just now, There was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Yeah, where is he?
He's the captain of the investigation team, but we didn't see him out there.
It's because Albedo's on trial. A keen observation, Saichis. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. Okay. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. I really hope that I'm not going to get involved in this case, in which I mean, I don't want to be anybody's lawyer again. I've done it once. I'm good.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. Okay. Understood. Saichis, Paimon, come with me. Okay. I guess we'll get briefed along the way, or something. Or something. Yeah, we got music now. Ooh, I've never seen this before. Sucrose! D-Luke's here. I guess regular people can come in here. It is a courthouse. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Alright, please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Okay. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Okay. Interesting, but sure. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstat for the time being. Y'all, I'm gonna scream. Every time they're like, yeah, Grandmaster Varka's only been away for a little while. And I'm like, brother, it's been like 4 years. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Come on, man. Being like he's been away for the time being. The time being? It's been years. Alright. I, Jean, Gunhilder? Okay. Will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor? Okay. And representatives of our respective organizations will ensure a just verdict in this case. Also, Rosaria's here. I just saw her.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Technically, that means that he's in charge of them, because he is the deacon. Also, wait, this is implying that there's some kind of priest at the church. Is there a priest at the church that we've never met? Because, like, who's in charge of the church? Like, for real, who is in charge of the church in this universe? Because I don't think we've ever seen anybody be in charge. Alright, the defendant in today's case is captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstat. How are they alleged victims? Wait a minute. If they're victims, how do you not know that they're not from Mondstat? How do you not know where they are from? What happened? Alright, as such, this trial is not open to the public. I'm not gonna lie to you, there's some random people in this room. Like, there's definitely some random people outside of the knights that are in this room with us. In the room with us, currently. Definitely. I'm alleged to say the stream is 10 out of 10 perfect. Aw, thank you, Quill. I'm confused. That's where I'm at. The identities of the victim are still unknown? Strange. It is. That is weird. How do they have victims and they don't know who the victims are? What happened? If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Also, I'm just gonna say this. I have to say it. These tables are gigantic. These tables are gigantic. Either that or they're really small. And this is something I've been saying for Genshin. Like, the proportions for, like, the furniture are so big. Like, this table is massive. It comes up to, like, Jean's entire chest. Like, this is a big table. Unless this is at a weird angle and it's, like, massive because it's close to the camera. But the chair she's sitting in is huge. Like, it's like, the chair is taller than her. Anyway, with her sitting in it. Alright. Now the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha? Sorry, I don't know who you are, ma'am. will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Great, I don't have to get involved in this right now, at least. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Okay. They bought them on a discount, that's why they're small. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Okay.
Murder?
Are you not going to talk about the human remains portion? But, okay. I mean, murder is, I guess, a lot more alarming. But the human remains part is kind of... it's concerning in a different way. And Albedo says nothing. Interesting. Also, when I saw the trailer, I immediately checked to see if this was our Albedo or the other Albedo. So, I assume it's probably our Albedo. Also... No, my headphones are just really quiet. Okay, because I was like, either I'm going nuts and the audio is really silent, or... No, it's really quiet.
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night,
Albedo
she
is
saw the
the
defendant
Albedo.
southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Who? Who's the witness? I want to see the witness. Also, how did she identify it as a human body? Did she see the body? Did she follow him? Anyway. Also, like, if she did see it, that... I don't know. Anyway. What I was gonna say is that, if you don't know, Albedo has technically a twin brother. It's kind of complicated. But he has a brother who looks exactly like him. He just doesn't have the marking on his neck. And that's why you can tell who Albedo is, in comparison to the imposter Albedo. Technically, there's 2 Albedos. The other one I think is now dead, but that's even more complicated. All right. What you thinking about, Kaya?
There's no way.
Paimon, you're being loud in the courtroom where nobody else is talking.
We now call that witness to the stand, Beatrice.
Oh.
Please tell us what you saw.
Wait, so, okay, one thing that we know is that Beatrice has been weird, right? So that's one thing. This guy, I don't know his name, this guy was also weird. He said that he saw something that he shouldn't have seen. Is that also in relation to Beatrice? Because that's interesting. I hate when you love a character and the stories, someone impersonating your favorite character. Same thing in Star Rail. Oh, so they have that same thing in Star Rail. I have not played enough Star Rail to know, but that happens sometimes. It sounds like it just happens in real life. Not really. It happens a lot in fiction. But honestly, always very interesting. But, like, technically, they were both created by the same person. So technically, they are the same entity, but then at the same time, they're like brothers, I guess. If we want to be technical. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Alright, Beatrice, what did you see? Beatrice, so is this what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well,
I doubt it, but...
I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
It probably wasn't Albedo, but we'll find out.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
I like how they're not showing it, but, you know, whatever.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
I was gonna say something really silly. I was gonna be like, wouldn't it be pretty normal to just bury a body? But at the same time, burying a body that, you know, was killed in some way, shape, or form that we don't know what happened is a problem. That part's the problem. But burying a body is fine. As long as it's legal, I guess. Can you bury a body illegal? Well, I guess you can. Anyway, too many logistics. Anyway.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
He didn't see you, but he looked at you? Okay. He looks content despite being on trial, like a zen of calm. Yeah, he does look really calm, but I feel like that's pretty normal for Albedo. He's always pretty chill all the time. I don't know. Also, why is she being forced to stand next to him? He's on trial. Why does she have to stand next to him as a witness? That seems concerning. Anyway, especially since I don't think he's in handcuffs or anything. He's just kind of sitting here in a chair. Anyway. Alright. What was I looking at? Okay. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Albedo doesn't have a voice? I'm gonna lose it. Honestly, I may have to change the language for the game in order to enjoy this, because this is so tragic. When more than half of your original cast has no voice, this is so bad. Oh no. Oh, that's so upsetting. Juice. Why you call me short? You meanie. But be like, does no one have a voice? Can't have shit in Detroit. It's so true though. I mean, like, ideally with like the whole voice actor strike thing that's been happening, a lot of voices or a lot of characters haven't been voiced in game for a while, but it's still like really weird that they would release such an important like storyline and then not have the characters have voices. And especially with this game where it's like you can't replay these chapters, so it's like you're never gonna be able to hear these voiced. That's so sad. It's so upsetting. Oh, God. Alright. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
I didn't even know that Albedo had an office, if I'm gonna be for real. No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
I guess that's fair.
This isn't looking good.
Dahlia, that is not how I thought you would sound, but okay. Alright. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Did y'all not find the body? In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? I find that suspicious. Like, what?
I know what I saw.
I mean, you could have seen a body, but, like, also, if there was a body there, they would have found a body. So that's really weird.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstat?
Oh, wait, I know why.
Otherwise,
You know why what?
I'd never put myself out here like this.
Okay.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't
I know why
frivolous.
people don't voice
A single
act.
man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Okay, you found a shoe and some fabric. Gotcha.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
I feel like you could find a shoe and a piece of fabric pretty much anywhere, if I'm gonna be honest. It's because of the riot thing. That strike that's been going on with the voice actors. Yeah. That's the SAG-AFTRA stuff has been going on. But, like, the thing about that is, the Genshin voice actors, technically, like, the game itself isn't on strike. So, they're striking for other reasons. It's not because of what's happening with the whole AI thing with SAG-AFTRA. It's kind of complicated. It's way too complicated to try to explain. But it's kind of a nightmare situation. But yeah, basically, so some of them are still on strike because of that reasoning. And it's just, that's why a lot of characters just don't have voices in games. Or at least this game in particular. And sometimes Zenless. It just depends. but it's kind of complicated. Okay. That sucks. It really does. Especially when, like, game content comes out, like, on a month-to-month basis. Or, like, every other month, I guess. And it's just, like, I would like to play this game where I can enjoy, like, the voice acting and everything that goes along with it. Without it being sad that the characters don't have voices. Voices really do add a level of immersion. True. It's that, and then also these are, like, characters that are really beloved. These are characters that we've had since the very beginning of Genshin, and now most of them don't have voices. I mean, at least 3 of them so far don't have voices. Eula does, which is confusing, but I don't know. Things happen. I guess. I don't know what happened for this, but honestly, I may switch to Japanese after this, just so that at the very least we can have voice acting, I guess. And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true.
All right.
No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Fair enough. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha. Incoherent voices I do not understand. Yeah, fair enough. But I did not kill a single person. As a knight of the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstat and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. The kawaii-ness of it all. Oh wait, idea. What's the idea?
The defendant raises an important point. Motive.
Yeah, why would he
Yet,
murder?
I must be frank. Not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Can I help you voice this for fun? This ought to be fun. I don't exactly know how to set that up, or at least, yeah, I actually don't know how to set that up. Like that would have to be something I would have to do off stream, because I don't want everything to crash and burn right now. In Discord. See, the thing about that is, I'm not even on my computer. This is not my PC setup. This is Juice's PC setup. So, like, this is all of his stuff on this computer. So it's like, this is, like, I would have to, like, log in, set up things, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole process. And then I would have to fix it in OBS. This would take a while. So it's like, it'd be a nightmare to try to set up and adjust and fix. And yeah, I'm sorry, Quill. But yeah, it would take way too long to try to, like, set up and fix. I mean, probably if I can, depending on a lot of things. I'll try to see if I could change the language after this point. And then, like, just play it, I guess, in Japanese or in Chinese, I guess. Not Korean. I was about to say that. Anyway.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
What do you mean if you make one? A Discord? What you mean? Make what? Make what, Quill? Prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone.
Second charge?
Okay, so the first charge was murder and something about remains, right? In Discord, yeah. Then leave afterwards. So there's nothing to be ruined. Well, it's mostly... So the issue would be that if I wanted to have the audio on stream, I would have to set it up through OBS and stuff. So, like, not only would that take away time from me streaming, but it would also make for a very complicated, like, setup. It would be, like, something I would have to do on the fly on stream. And then I wouldn't want to, like... I would also have to adjust, like, all the audio, and it's a bunch of stuff. It's not just the Discord thing. Like, Discord is one thing. It's more so OBS, and I hate fighting OBS for everything. I have to fight OBS for so much every time I stream. God. Anyway, but yeah, no, it would be way too difficult to try to do. I'm sorry. Alright, please proceed. What's the
7
second
days ago,
charge again?
at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Oh. Wait, so there was 2 bodies?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Oh, was the other guy the other witness? That would make more sense. Wait, D-Luke saw this? Okay, that's crazy. I thought it was the other guy, because he was like, I saw something I shouldn't have seen, but I guess it's not that guy? Alright. I was ready to be this chill as fuck guy and other personal like people. I'm sorry. Maybe another time. I would have to like set up a bunch of stuff. Alright, D-Luke Ragnavir. Yeah. Please tell the court what you saw. D-Luke doesn't... Okay, this is confusing me now. Alright, a lot of people don't have voices. I'm just gonna have to switch languages entirely if I can. Alright. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Does that work like that? I didn't know that was a possibility, but sure, I don't know. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
What if they're not humans? They're seeing him bury humans, but what if it's not a human? Alright. I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Yeah, it was like 3 in the morning. Why were you outside your house? Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Very true. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. At 3 in the morning, D-Luke? I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Suspicious, but okay. Alright. Now he's being suspicious. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstat. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Is that a container of something? And this is what looks like teeth. The teeth and femur of a human. So wait, you found pieces of a human but not a full body. Okay. Alright. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? You know, that's a good point. If he saw him bury a whole body and then he went back over there and dug up a body and then did not find a body, that'd be weird. But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Okay, that's a valid accusation. I'm not surprised.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy.
Is it?
That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Also, I assume both of them were like behind him, so they didn't really get a clear view. They got a view, not a clear one. So that's your angle. Alchemy. Also, seconds ago, they were like, yeah, he was like, yeah, it was him using his Geo ability. And I'm like, yeah, that would make sense, but also not really, because I don't think that Geo... I mean, Geo can, like, glow with a golden light, but I don't think it would do this exactly. It's weird. Alright, a logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. Ooh, a witness. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data, and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Even Sucrose doesn't have a voice. Oh my god. Alright. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
I know she's supposed to be, like, against Albedo in this situation, but it's still like, goddamn, why are you trying to pin this murder on him? Come on, man. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstat citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. Oh. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be sustained. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Do you understand? Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. Yeah, the fact that there's no bodies and no other proof, apparently. Anyway, there's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. Great point. I mean, being like, yeah, it was alchemy. It's like, how? Like, what was the formulation? What was it? What did he do in particular?
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
He has like a young boy voice, but also like I don't know how to describe it. It's so weird. It's so unusual. I don't know. It's about what I thought he would sound like. Actually, I thought he would sound a little bit like, I guess, like closer to Lenny rather than this age group that he is, I guess.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence? A letter? A correspondence? Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
You having fun? Also, if you're gonna do the Archon Quest for Mondstat, most of the characters do not have voices. Pretty much only Eula has had a voice this entire time.
Sounds like Genshin.
I'm gonna switch to Japanese after this.
And to make things worse, I'm stealing your worms.
My worms! I haven't even had any.
Darn.
Gimme. Leave my worms out of this. Jeez. Also, what the hell does this say? The concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. I feel
Moment
like
of birth.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Coming to me.
I was also thinking about something else as well. I mean, I feel like that also ties in with, like, Albedo's trailer. Anyway.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction? What does that mean?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
Good question. Also, this boy is Animo. Or not Animo, I mean Hydro.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstat's main gate. The data is as expected.
Okay, so this is after what happened.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Is he talking about gold? Because he said, just as you endeavored to do. I assume that must mean gold. That would make sense. Huh. Interesting. Concerning, but okay. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
I mean, it means that he did the thing that he said that he did in the letter, but it doesn't necessarily mean that those were dead bodies.
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
I forgot who was talking, and I got confused. But hi, Dahlia.
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Huh. Then we are in agreement. Jean? The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Damn. The people in attendance appeared shocked. No one can believe a kind, well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstat have yet to discover. Oh.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
Ooh.
Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Honestly, that sounds really cool. I'm excited. No. I'm not pogging. I'm eating gummy worms.
Are you not my little pog champ?
I still forget what that means.
That's what you are. That's how I feel about you.
Albedo told me a secret once. That he was a synthetic human. Wow, I can't speak anymore.
He told me once that he was
I just melt.
I didn't know what he meant.
Yeah, exactly. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Wow.
He was a synthetic. He was a
But what? Following in Rhindaughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Yeah, that's true. Rosaria does not have a voice. Alright, well... I mean, hear me out. Eula had a voice. Dahlia has a voice only because Dahlia's new.
I blame Paimon's voice actor.
What did Paimon's voice actor do? Stuff. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Rosaria was like behind you the whole time. Come on, man. Keep up. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Who else for? Who else? Why would she be talking to us otherwise?
I have a message to pass on
To Kaya. But I didn't want to pass it to him directly. Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Scrawny clown snatch cliff.
Who's waiting for me?
Who is
He. Who is this he you speak of? You'll know when you get there. Go on now.
I just got the message. I didn't see the sender.
Ah. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Am I teleporting there? Are they teleporting me in this quest? That's crazy. Gitchin has been teleporting people sometimes. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over this? Sure? Oh, okay. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this was a tie-in to this. That makes sense. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes on the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle, that does say running, okay, a running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper flower posing as him, yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Interestingly enough, I don't think we know that he has a doppelganger. I don't think we know that. We just know that our Albedo has the mark on his neck, but we don't know that Albedo also has another twin, which we have not met. Interesting. Also, I'm gonna change languages. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Wrong button. Voiceover language. Let's switch to... Okay, I have to restart my game. Be right back. 1 second. Actually, wait, let me see. It says some language things will be changed. Let's see if it actually just triggers automatically. Let's see. Also, I haven't been to Snarsnatch Cliff in a long time. I'm just gonna go this way, actually. I still have to, I think I may still have to climb up a wall. Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Yeah. Okay, it did change. There we go. I like the Pokemon edition. Whopper, 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 Whopper. Don't know what he said to me. Sounded nice, though. Alright, we're going up the cliff. For the most part. Huh, that's still there. I haven't been over here in, like, forever. It was so many years ago when I was here for the first time. There's a bunch of guys here. Hello. I don't feel like fighting you guys. Don't feel like fighting any of you. Bum, 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 bum. Ow, stop that. Still after me? The music still persists, but I don't know if they're after me or not. Alright, let's see who he is. Of course it's him. Who are you?
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな?
What do you mean, were we looking for you? You sent me a note! That's not how that works! What? Watch out. The sibling who lived. Come to die.
Yeah, 私ですよ.
Dahlia, I've never met you a day in my life. The fuck you mean? Even I remembered his name, Paimon. Dang.
もう忘れちゃったんですか? 私はダリア。セピロス教会の女祭で、風神バルバトスの伝道師です。ちゃんと覚えてくださいね。
Herald of the Animal Archon? Also, interesting that Dahlia knows Venti. Or Barbados. Anyway. So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄養騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、だから一緒にお話ししましょう。なんといっても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう民の生活に悪影響を及ぼすような事件は、風神様の代わりに注意を払っておかないと。
I guess that's only fair. Also, interesting to me how only certain people know that Venti is Barbados. Only like a collect few people know, which is interesting and funny to me. But that's, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Weird, but alright. Yeah, he knows.
何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり、街角に吹く自由な風。
Also, they're the same height.
そんな親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんだ。だから隠してないよ。
How long has he
バルバ
known?
トスが正式な場で意見するには誰かに代弁してもらわなきゃでしょ。こちらのベテラン伝道師さんならぴったりだよね。
I guess that
友
makes
達になっ
sense.
たばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど、まあいい。本題に戻りましょう。アルベドの過去については君も知ってるようですね。
Oh, that's interesting. That means you also know. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
その言い方だとお前たちも知ってるみたいだな。
That's surprisingly Archon-like of
と
you.
言うべきか。
Poor man.
僕は
Keeps
レイン
catching
ドットとアリ
strays.
スさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。
Oh.
そんな人物が訪れるとなれば、
Wait,
モンドの関係者たち
what?
は気を緩められないでしょ。
Wait, Rhindaughter and Alice brought Albedo here? Okay.
白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス。今回の事件に登場する数々の謎がどれもアルベドを指し示している。アルベドの正体は急所になるだろうね。
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い、他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。そういう展開の小説もあるし、そう考える人が出てきても不思議じゃないでしょう。
そういえば昔アルベドが言ってたな。人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけでなく、平凡への追求も必要だって。
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。
I was gonna say something about Dahlia, but then I realized I'm like, I don't know enough about Dahlia to make any assumptions. But it's really interesting how this person, who looks to be like a 12 to 15-year-old child, somehow knows who God is. What an interesting thing, right? Like, what? Also, what a weird thing as well. Like, what? Okay, what do you know about the situation, Venti? What's happening?
アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。それからウィンドブルーム祭が友人と共にお酒や歌を楽しめる素敵なお祭りだってこともね。
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイラたちもモンドに戻ってすぐ遭遇したんだ。
それについては私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし、ベアトリーチェも
Although I didn't know that.
ドンナがリリュックさんにもう興味を示さなくなったのは気づかなかったけど。
Also, Dahlia's eyes are shaped in a different way.
渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
どういう意味だ？
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスに言わせれば、今回の物語は訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。
I mean, you are
いつかは誰
Barbados.
かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。運命の前では七失星でさえ神戸を垂れることになる。はあ、でも一体誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。万が一アルベドに何かあって不慮の事態に見舞われてしまえば、モンドも大変なことになってしまう。
Yeah, 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 we get it,
結局
Venti.
のところオイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ。
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、モンドを守るのが栄誉騎士の使命でしょ。
I
でも
guess so.
君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ。それがこれさ。
What you got? Oh.
安心して。新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機からごきげんよ
う。We've had this before.
今は銀曜野郎が使ってたのか。
Also, this means he kept it this whole time?
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。
Where did you pull this from?
僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。必要な時はそれを使って僕を呼んで。
Okay, so we have the Dodo communications thing now again. All right, we'll do our best to uncover the truth.
ありがとう。この先何があろうと、風は君と共にあるよ。
We have the wind on our side. Cool. Good. Wait, so y'all asked me to come all the way out here in the middle of this cliff to legitimately then tell me to go all the way back to the Knights of Ravonia's headquarters? Come on, man. At least there's a teleport closer to it. Ugh. It's okay. I am interested, though. I'm very, very interested as to why... Or, like, what's happening right now, I guess. Oh, I have to go back into this. Oh, I guess that wasn't a part of the special storing mode or whatever it is. Alright, we're going back to Jean's office.
君たちが驚くのもわかるが、確かな証拠が揃っている。アルベドはかなり不利な状況だ。
Y'all have so little evidence. Like, y'all have a letter saying a thing, but it's not... Like you got witnesses, you have a letter talking about what he did, but at the same time, there's not 100% factual information of what actually happened in both of those situations. Nor who the people were, or anything like that. We don't have enough information. They gave him a really deep voice. Holy shit. Does she have a picture of a windmill on her desk?
どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。でも、
Is an alchemist not a sadist? It's so funny.
彼は錬金術師であって強靭には見えない。だから
私こそ誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だがアルベドのことをファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。
Oh yeah.
おそらくまだ私たち
I also got a bot to being the boss, so fuck you as well, Juice
ア
Man.
ルベドに話を聞いてみよう。みんなすま
You
ない
got 3 puppies, what?
しばらく下がってもらえるか。この後話したい人がいる。
Oh.
旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。ガイアが君たちを探していたんだ。
So Kaya has a favorite
裁
ass?
判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、一定期間内であれば申し立てができるって。だから俺は弁護人として異議を申し立てるべきだとアルベドを説得しに行く。
He's supposed to be
あ
talking,
い
but
つ
he's
の様
not.
子が少し妙なんだ。あの表情がどういう意味なのか俺に
You're
は分か
acting
ら
as
な
if you could ever read him.
いずれにせよ、お前にも調査を進めてもらえればと思ってな。
Yeah, that makes sense. We gotta... Did you get the poopies though? What are you talking about, man?
そうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要がある。
We always gotta get involved in so many things. Okay. Do you want to join the... do you want to join us... join the joint investigation?
いや、お前は自由に動いてもらっ
Like
て
to
構
launch
わ
an
ない。
investigation for your own.
俺
Oh.
は俺でやるべきことを続ける。もしあいつを助けられる証拠を見つけたら俺に渡してくれ。
今は
Okay.
ウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかしアルベドは私たちと一緒に戦った仲間だ。
Alright.
誰も彼を見捨てたくない。
Understood. I'll look into the case on my own.
私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれると信じている。モンド
Very
にとっ
true.
て君はそんな存在だ。
でも、もしあの裁判で言われてたことが全部
Well,
もし
we'll
本
deal
当
with
だ
that.
ったとしても君の判断は大切なものだ。おそらく第二審が行われるだろう。それまで騎士団2階のアルベドの執務室を君に開放
Hey,
し
we
よ
can go to the second floor now. Yippee. Whew. Up to the second floor we go.
ガイア隊長、どうされましたか？
この2人はジンの依頼を受けてアルベドの執務室を調査することになった。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可したのならどうぞ。
Okay. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
ここがアルベドの執務室か。初めて見たな。
Yeah, there's a lot of
確かに
potions.
あいつらしい部屋だ。
2人とも頼んだぞ。俺は他の用事があるからこれで失礼する。
お互い頑張ろうな。
Bye bye. Alright, we get to investigate.
よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Oh, this book also has his insignia on it. There's a stack of books on the desk. Stack? There's only one book here. Mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
錬金術師の本ってどれも奥が深そうだな。しかも歴史もあるみたいだ。
Underneath the book. After moving the book on the desk, it looks almost empty. Okay. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたいだぞ。
Sorry. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Sure. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the something project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
この計画名のところ、インクがにじんでてわかんなくなってるな。一体どんな計画なんだ？
I was thinking the word could be gold, but I doubt if it's that simple. Anyway, the note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved in somehow. If this is something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. And you were right. God, don't tell me I have to go back to Dragonspine. Anyway. Okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
どういうことだ？ここにも何かあるのか？
Possibly.
調査は一通りできたみたいだな。何か分かったことはあるか？もしあれば、ジン団長のとこに行こうぜ。
Oh, we're already here. Dodo Huh?
金融野郎から連絡だ。早く取ろうぜ。
やあ、調査は順調かい？
So we're just answering with the door open?
順調ではあるけど、アルベドの容疑をさらに深める証拠がたくさん出てきちゃって。
そっか。つまり彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。
Yep. Share what you learned with Venti.
確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金レインドットが作り出した子。このことがまだ公になってないからいいけど。
What exactly did granddaughter do again?
レインドットの後継者だと。
Oh wait, no, I know what she did. Never mind.
レインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっても、これらの証拠を見れば動揺してしまうだろう。君も含めてね。
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
君はアルベドを信じる？
You know what? Yeah, I trust Albedo.
そうだぞ。
There's no reason to not trust him, at least now, for now.
友達を疑ったりしないぞ。けど、もし全部本当だったら、アルベドの動機は何なんだ？あいつなりの理由があるんだよな。きっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上、調査結果も事実に即して出すべきだよ。
Does that mean that even Venti no longer believes in him? I don't know. Also, gonna pause for a sec. I have to wipe my glasses. I can't see for nothing. Like, I can't see at all. Hold on. Okay, that's better.
真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。君が感じたことを正直に報告するんだ。君は第三者的な立場、何も気負わなくていい。
そうかもしれないけど。よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に報告しよう。
Oh.
うわ、お前、マイルズだよな。
Why did we leave the door open? What's wrong with us? Are we stupid?
すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので。
What?
誰かいるのか中に入って
I couldn't close the door.
オイラたちはジン団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありません。
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話聞いてないよな。
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし、意味もあまり。
Good, let's keep it that way.
聞かなかったことにしてくれ。頼む。
ええ、承知しました。
I feel like he's gonna be a rat. He's gonna rat on us. No, not that rat. Why do we close the door now?
その場所に行ってみようぜ。
The marked location. Okie doke. Oh. God, I haven't been back to Dragon's Mine in forever. Oh no. I don't want to go to Dragon's Mine. Alright, where are we going? 86 up that way? Are you serious? Yeah, it's like above me. This game constantly loves... Why? Why do I have to climb a mountain now? I mean, technically, actually. I could just bring out Chilonin. technically speaking.
行こっか。ついてくよ。
Let's see. Well, it got me mostly up the mountain at the very least. Better than usual, I guess.
じゃあ行くよ。
I forgot I have to be very careful of the bar. Also, where in the hell are we? And where are we going? Oh. Hey, look. It's one of these things. I miss these. Alright. Are we going down here? Yeah, we're going down here. Back to freezing. There's definitely a hole here. I love how delightful the music is in Dragonspine, but it's also just so awful and cold. Anyway. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body, but the hole is completely empty and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
怪しい穴だな。もしかしてここにあった死体も消えたのか？警察はアルベドが錬金術を使って死体をうまいこと処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど。
Oh yeah, because the body wouldn't have broken down the same because we're on the mountain.
もしアルベドだったらこの穴も気づかれないよう隠すことができたよな。
Yeah, this one's just an open hole. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? So many doubts in my mind. Got nothing but doubts and confusion. Alright, we back. That gave us nothing. Give us nothing. Hi, Jean. We should close the door this time. You know we didn't, Jean. You know we didn't find a goddamn thing. Anyway.
収穫はあったけど、アルベドを助けられるようなものはなかったぞ。
そうか。
Indeed.
わかった。いずれにせよ、二人の協力に感謝する。
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
ああ。第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとか、ね、遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨はすでに検査に持っていったよ。だから死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。ただ
Wait, I just realized something. Something I just realized. I was saying this earlier, I'm like, what if they weren't actual human bodies, but they were synthetic human bodies, possibly? I mean, that would make more sense, but still no sense at the same time, but, you know. What's wrong, Jean?
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を募らせていくだろう。そうなれば、第二審は公開裁判となる可能性が高い。それはアルベドにとってかなり不利な状況になることを意味する。
そんな。
第二審は2日後に改定する。その時はまた出席してほしい。
わかったぞ。じゃあまたその日に。お前もそんなに落ち込むなよ。
ああ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう全力を尽くそう。
We gotta stop leaving the door open, man. He was spying again. What the fuck is going on? Something ain't right with that boy. I gotta wait 2 days? Oh, God, this game. Always make me wait for no reason. Why can't they just... Why can't we just have the thing that Infinity Nikki has, where you can just go to a location and just wait there, instead of having to, like, wait, like, actually. Like, I don't want to do this. It doesn't take long, but it's just annoying. Where Jean at? Is Jean back near? Hi, Jean. It's been 2 days already.
来てくれたか。2人とも準備ができたなら出発しよう。
Sure, I'm ready as possible, I guess.
ではついてきてくれ。
Back to court. Let's see what happens this time.
今回の裁判は被告人アルベドによる殺人および死体遺棄事件の第2審だ。前回に引き続きジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女裁ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。裁判の人員は揃った。始めよう。ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい。証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく、教会の医務部門に送ったところ、
So you were able to determine they were human, but not who they were.
また、調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが判明。
Huh.
歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中に、まさにその特徴と一致する者がいました。医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
Okay.
被害者の名前はハンスマン。職業カリウド。男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。
So interesting hearing the characters' voices in
診療
Japanese.
記録によれば、この人は3年前、ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルクさんが見つけた大腿骨にもその跡があった。よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。その異様な白骨速度はおそらく何らかの専門技術と関係があるとのことよ。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か錬金術か、そのどちらも可能性がある。
Both are possible.
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。でも被告人の動機は何でしょうか。
We still
被
don't have a
告人の
motive.
手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは実に卑劣極まりない。
Also, this man's barely ever in Mondstat, so that's
それと
crazy.
証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
What did Donna see? Or what happened with Donna? That's weird.
どんなってあの
I was wondering why she was here. I didn't even notice her at first.
今更出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃したとき、
Were you stalking that man?
そこにいたんです。あの日、友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。ただ全然眠れなくて、夜中に起きて散歩してたらディルック様を見かけて、私 リルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って
Chat at like 3 in the morning.
そしたら崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも
Oh, is that why she's been acting like that? That makes sense.
それでもしディルック様に片思いさえしていなければって考えるようになって、彼と話をしようとしなければこんな怖いことにはならなかったと、そう思うようになってしまったんです。その恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。ただ今日はヘルターさんに説得されて。
Also, it's only been a few days, so it's not like it's been forever. Do you?
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しよう、ドンナさん。
はい、ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし間違いありませんね。となると残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師、それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
But what's the technique?
その点についてとある特別調査員が関連情報を掴んでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
Special investigator?
あ、もしかして
The evidence we found in Albedo's office? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we were the special investigator. That makes more sense. Being
これら
silly.
は被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中でも最も重要なのがこの地図。
It's the map that I already looked at, and I don't know why I need to look at it
こ
again.
の地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図にある印の位置は被告人の手紙の内容および犯行現場と一致している。
この地図はお前のものなのか？
ああ。
Did you just
この
forget?
印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの、ないしは取り返しのつかない事実になることを意味する。それは分かっているな。
やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらおう。
Yeah, probably a good
ここまで
idea.
証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。
Yeah, it wasn't a
僕は
person.
一度も人を殺したことがない。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。それに僕は今ただ機を待っているだけだ。
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がおのずと浮かぶには誰かが降り積もった雪を払いのけないといけないこともある。
Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map was found in Dragonspine, wasn't it?
このメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう。
Yes.
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか？
Nothing, ideally. You nod your head, okay, and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, but the surrounding area bore markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体があったんでしょうね。
Or something broke out of the ground. It said that it was like a creature markings around. Huh. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh boy. I'm not good at this. This is so bad. Let's see. Oh, I have a voice. Okay.
地図を見つけてなければ、あの場所の存在には気づかなかったと思う。パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほどの大きな穴があった。そのでも、穴の中には死体はおろか、何も入ってなかった。
Let's see, what's the next one?
1つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術を使って穴を掘り、その中に死体を埋めたのを目撃した。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりから
Hello, son.
人を殺してそこに
I'm solving a murder mystery. Hello, J Bookie. Holy moly, new model. Yeah, I have a new model. Isn't she pretty? But yeah, I got a new model. I've been using her for about a week or so, I think. But yeah, she's pretty. I like her. I can't puff those cheeks. I mean, ideally, J Boogie, if I had V Bridger, I could puff them myself. That's the interesting thing. For this model, I can actually puff my own cheeks. I could also, if I wanted to, pull out my tongue. If I really wanted to. But I'm not going to. Thank you, son. For the water redeem. But yeah, I mean, if you want to puff cheeks, you would have to like change models. But yeah, it's a possibility. Also, hi J Boogie, how have you been? How many points for tongue? None right now because I don't have it set up. Tongue is not set up because I have not gotten V-Bridger yet. So I have to get V-Bridger and then get it set up for free? No, not for free, J Boogie, no. I just haven't set it up yet. It is not a possibility yet. I can have it be a thing. I just haven't done it yet. Because I have to look into stuff and see if I have to pay for V-Bridger because I don't actually know. I don't even know what V-Bridger does exactly. I just know that it has to do with my mouth. I have changed. Oh, I'm so small. Hold on. Technically, I'm big. Technically, I'm big. There I am. Hold on. That's the only problem with being that model is that I feel way too small. 100% forehead. What? What a bunch of baloney. Judging you, Juice Man. True.
Hello.
What?
I am speaking for Sun. This friend is feeling detached. Like a tongue. The ones you can pull out. But in all seriousness, have some internet hugs if you want to chant hug.
You lost me in the first half. You lost me in the first half, son. But thank you for the hugs. I do appreciate them. Hold on, the puff cheeks didn't happen. I gotta do it my own damn self. Give me one sec. There we go. Also, J Boogie, you're just in time for a murder mystery. We got murder, we got mystery, we got lore probably at some point. Don't do it. I'm about to change you back. I'm dead inside and oversharing. Oh, I'm sorry for you being dead inside, son. It sounds like you need a hug more than me. Ah, it didn't work. Oh god, mix it up. You baffle me sometimes. You're so confusing and weird. You sometimes work, you other times don't want to work. One sec. Did it work? I've disappeared entirely. Hold on, let me fix. Ooh. Did it work? There we go. Now I'm small. I have to make myself slightly bigger for this model because it's, I don't know, I feel tiny. That model was tiny. So hear me out, okay? For these customizable models, when I have to set them up through Mix It Up, I have to set it up with a set of triggers because otherwise the original model version is completely white. I don't know how to explain that. With my Twitch hug emote, I don't know. Is there a Twitch hug emote? If there is, like, use it. I do also need food. I haven't been eating properly. Get food, get water, get both. Do both. Get some sleep if you need some as well. Who are you? Okay. So hear me out. So you're telling me that's a tan. That is not a tan, Jake Boogie. If you're acknowledgeably mixed and claim it, then that's fair if you're white. I am not mixed. I am incredibly black. I technically have a white surname. Yo, is that blackface? No. No, it is not. No, this is Patrick. Not the blackface. Not the fucking. This is Patrick. Oh my god. Alright, let me interpret this. I'm over here trying to figure out a murder and people are accusing me of blackface. People are ironically saying doing blackface. That's crazy. What is ISIP? What is that? Speaking of blackface, when Final Fantasy 14. Or the apple orchard? Oh my god, no, not the apple orchard. They're mostly blackface. Oh, and pretending to be Mexican. Is that a thing that people do? Anyway, a Native American Indian. Oof. In like 3 years of my free time again. The apple orchard. It's always Sunday in Finland. Oh, okay. I've never watched that show. Wait, did I look at this one? I did. Okay. The characters are all in universe terrible, so it's in character. I see. I gotta make bonbons, bruh. You gotta make bonbons. Also, I start work tomorrow. I have a new job. I'm excited and terrified at the same time. I'm just anxious. That's where I'm at. But I don't know what stream's gonna look like going forward. Mostly because I have zero clue what my schedule's gonna be like, because I only work part-time. But, you know. I thought this was your job. I mean, technically it has been for a while now, but, like, I don't make enough money to sustain myself off of this. Congratulations. Thank you, son. I wish to bother you about this. You wish to bother me about this? Why do you wish to bother me about this? I only wish to bother you more about this. Gotcha. It's a good thing that, like, I'm not actually the one having to put together these things, because Lord knows I would absolutely fuck this up. The difference between the marked locations. Okay.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた
For similar reasons.
印が付けられ
Understandable.
ていた。これらの場所には共通点もあるけど、相違点もある。
Also, if you're wondering why I'm playing this in Japanese, it's because the voice actors, most of them aren't present for this update, it seems. I mean, I went through the first part of this with no voice acting except for Eula and some random background characters. And I was just like, I really don't want to have to voice everything in this game. I don't want to do it. Oh my god. I could try and edit my resume, but guess whose Google Docs is too full for me to edit my Google Docs? Oh, ooh, I fully understand that. I fully understand where you're coming from. My entire Google account is just overwhelmed with a lot of stuff. Oh, they're part of the strike. So, J Boogie, the complicated thing about that is that technically, no, they are not. But some of the voice actors are on strike for various other reasons. It's not just because of the AI situation with SAG-AFTRA. Some people are just going on strike to be like on strike in solidarity with the actual people who are on strike. And then there's like a bunch of other reasonings why people are also on strike. It's really hard to explain. It could be more than one reason, but like they're on strike for a variety of different reasons that may or may not, I don't know. The problem is that it's greatly affecting this game, and I'm very sad about it. It makes me really upset. Because I was really looking forward to this, and I completely forgot about the fact that most of the characters have not been voiced. And then immediately found out, I was like, oh no, everybody's not voiced in this. This is so sad. What's happening? It's because you're a weeb. What? So downloading 5 gigabytes worth of videos locally to my PC so I can delete them. That's what I did a couple months ago. I had to do that exact same thing. I hate the fact that Google is trying to charge you for like gigabytes of space, and it's like a yearly cost, and I'm not paying that. It's dumb and it's stupid, and it's not a permanent feature. You have to pay for it every year. It's dumb. I'm not doing that. Also, what do they do if you don't pay it? Do they just delete your stuff? Like, that's a whole nother question. Anyway. Oh, hey, I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh, yeah. Oh, forget the AI part. Yeah. Where have I heard this combo before? Yeah, we talked about this earlier. I lost the 50-50 and quit. It's a distraction to the main combo. Juice. Do you lose? How do you lose a 50-50? Like this. You got 18. That's pretty good. Okay, we're literally trying to get gerbs. We trying to make money. Let us make it. Then we can consider giving you money. Exactly. We're here standing for you. That's nice. From the Japanese VAs. Also, I get ads for a minute, so ignore me. Okay. Have fun in Ad Town. What is this? Okay. You marked 3 locations found in the hidden compartment. Yeah. Similarities.
これらの場所は死体の遺棄に使われた可能性が高い。穴のサイズも確かに死体。
Cayenne got no voice. Cayenne got no voice. The only person in the very beginning that had a voice was Eula. Eula, and I mean, I don't even know if Venti had a voice either. I think, wait, no, Venti definitely has a voice because his voice was in the trailer. So I remember Venti, Dahlia. I thought that Kaya's voice was in the trailer. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Which Genshin characters use the watashi pronoun? I have no idea. The plot twist of Donna no longer thinking about dealing. I just haven't been paying attention to who uses what. I haven't really been playing this game in Japanese much, so I wouldn't know. Caught me off guard. That's true. Alright.
ただ、3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。1つ目、2つ目の穴にはそういった跡がない。それに雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかしてそういった存在が埋まっていたものを掘り出した。でもどうして3つ目の地点だけそうなってるんだろう。
That is a good point.
しかもその痕跡は最近のものではなさそうだった。つまり3つ目の穴ができたのは他の2つの穴よりも前ってことになる。
Ah, so it was the first hole.
もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とは違う時期に残されたものだとしたら犯行時期も違うってこと？
Perhaps? Oh. Oh. Dragon Spine's
ドラゴンス
ecosystem.
パインは年中雪に覆われていて気温も非常に低い。それでもこの山の寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物が生息してる。雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命魔竜
デュラン
フリンの残骸がある。かなり前に死んだにもかかわらず未だに不気味な生命力を持ってる。
So it was the first hole. Excuse me. So, son, to catch you up on what's happening, Albedo's being accused of murder. He supposedly buried 3 bodies in 3 different locations. 2 of the locations he was seen burying the bodies and, hypothetically speaking, maybe destroying the evidence, but we don't know that yet. And so now we're thinking about the different like locations. So like ideally one of the locations, which was the 3rd location, may have been the 1st location instead of it being the 3rd one. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, that's the 3rd hole. That's the 3rd hole. Or the 1st hole. Yeah, that's what the 1st hole refers to.
そういえばこれまでドラゴンスパインでは変わったことがたくさん起きてきた。
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
友
Albedo.
達のアルベドは錬金術師でありモンドのセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長として知られてる。けど実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子5大罪人のうちの一人。
Oh yeah. I forgot she was a
ドットが
sinner.
作り出した生命の奇跡。ホム・アルベドは
My bad.
穏やかで頭脳明晰。
うん
知識が豊富で人当たりもいい。大半の人がこの評価にうなずくと思う。
Hmm.
それに彼は物事を好きなく進められる人でもある。もし仮に何か企んでいたとしてもきっとうまく隠し通すはず。今のところアルベドは人に対して敵意を見せてないしこれといった異常も見られない。と
True.
にかく友達として彼がホムンクルスであることを明かすのは握手。それはただ迷惑をかけるだけになる。
Associate? Encounters on Dragon's Back?
確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。あの時私もパイモンも他の仲間たちもそれを目撃してる。
Oh yeah.
あっ
Okay.
た、そっくり。
Yeah, okay, now she's catching on. Someone who looks just like him? So, I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so should I help him out? But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too, it's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just
ちょ
now.
っといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど私自身も疑問が残ってるの。
Huh. Is Paimon stupid? Paimon is Paimon. Yeah. Ah, deacon of the church. Does that mean he works for the church? It means that he's... So, like, a deacon is usually somebody who's, like, the second in command for the church. Like, he's not the leader of the church. Also, does that mean that Barbados is the leader of the church? Or is he just the god that they worship? Because who is in charge of this church is the only question that I have. Now that I realize there's a deacon, there has to be somebody who's like a priest or somebody in charge of the church. I assume. Yeah, I know. But Paimon didn't. In God, is God in charge of the church? I mean, technically. Anyway, does that mean the new pope is a deacon? No, the pope is the pope. The pope is just the pope. He's in charge of all the churches? Like the Catholic churches, I think, at least. Anyway. It's a little too complicated. Alright, so did I say this already probably? Yeah, I'll say it again. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. The Pope is American. Yeah, I did hear about that. Okay. Granted the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. Yeah.
穴が掘られた時の土はそのまま周囲に盛られてて何かを掘り起こしたようにも見えた。
Okay.
もし犯人が同一人物ならどうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかったのかな。
Also relatively progressive and anti-insert current events here. Yeah, I saw that too. It's great. I love that for him. Top tier man right there. Good on him. Okay.
それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると最近できたものじゃなさそうだった。つまり前の2つの事件とは時期が異なるってことになる。この2つの点が解き明かされない限り今回の事件にはまだ疑問が残るよね。真実を全て解明した上で公正な判決を下すべきだと思う。
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。
If there's another Albedo, then he would probably know,
この点だ
possibly.
けでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を書いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
I think it's Deacon, Priest, Bishop, Pontiff, Cardinal, Pope. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think about it. But yeah, there's definitely some form of priest in this church, and we don't know who that is. Because if there's a deacon, there has to be somebody else above him. Because we already have God, I guess, technically. I assume those are arrows. Yeah. That's what I assumed as well. Son. Yes, sorry, no, I assumed that same thing. Alright. Ain't no way, it's Pope, God, good. God.
もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。
Yep.
でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。
What if it wasn't him who went to go bring those? Anyway.
死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスタインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
Was the one you killed and buried yourself is the question I have? And if it's not, that's even crazier. Kaya has no face. What do you mean he had no face? What happened?
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか?
Also, I really don't like whoever the hell Hertha is. Hertha? She's kind of bothering me. I don't know why. I think it's just like she keeps being like, it's like, yeah, you see it? He did it. He's admitting to it. And I'm just sitting here like, we're in a courthouse. Like, I understand that you're against him, but damn. She's not the Hertha. What if by way of English rule, British royalty being the voice of God and thus the royal we speaking for God as an order makes them equal? Oh my god, no. No. He took his face off. That's crazy. Don't say those things.
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。
Eula? Why he lived at Eula like that?
僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で。
That's why he looked at Eula, because Eula was also there. I don't know how that works, but that's the canon rule for British royals in it.
その殺意は本物だった。
Probably, yeah.
戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して。
Oh, so that's who that was. That explains why it was so old, because... But wait a minute. Oh, that's concerning. Where did the body go? Oh, that's concerning. Oh, that's not good. Because... What happened? Oh no, that's not good at all. But can you make a light with Geo? That's what I'm saying! Like, I was like, a light? Bitch, a light with Geo? Who the fuck does that? Anyway, gunpowder comes from the ground. Does it? I can't really fight you on the the legitimacy of that. It could be... I don't know. I'm not gonna fight you on that. The children yearn for the mines full of coal. That's understandable. It'd be like that. That's why they love Minecraft so much. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, that body was a body. That makes sense. Huh.
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人。
Were we there with him and he buried him? I don't remember that.
協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。
Oh yeah, Bennett was there with us. I forgot Bennett was there. I'm being weird about this Geo thing. I don't know what's being said about Light and Geo. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, so if you don't know, when they said that he buried the body, and then after burying the body, he like touched it with his hands and did something alchemical with it. So when he used his quote unquote Geo powers, it, hypothetically speaking, let off a light, which is weird because technically it could do that because Geo is like a golden yellow, but like normally it doesn't do that. So that's unusual. I don't know.
冒険者協会主催の訓練が雪山で行われていたの。訓練が終わった後、私たちはみんな山を降りたんだけど。
I love how long he stared at Eula for her to speak up and be like, yeah, we were there for that.
もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
Wait, is he? Unless he's talking about the other one, that's even more complicated than if that's the case.
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
You don't understand, girl. That wasn't Albedo. That was a clone. But this is complicated. Anyway, she's not gonna understand right now.
Yeah.
No. She's like, yeah, you got innocent people's blood on your hands, and he's like, nuh-uh. Why is it so funny?
発言が死で滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようですね。さっき認めていたでしょ。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？この件について僕はまだ一番重要なことを言っていない。
Is Albedo gonna uncover the truth or nah? Is the question. Oh, wow, what happened? In-N-Out offers Coke products, but uses 7-Up instead of Sprite because when they were small with few facilities, a fire had broken out and 7-Up allowed them to thrive? What? So that's their secret. Okay, carry on. That's nuts, but that's really interesting. Okay.
雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なくこの服と同じものを着ていた。
ほう、つまりアルベドとウリ二つってことか？
Kai, it's not that simple. Holy shit, Dolly is a boy. I'm going to fight you, Juice. I need y'all to understand, Juice gaslit me into believing that Dahlia was a girl for like a hot minute when I knew that Dahlia was a boy the whole time. And then he was like, yeah, Dahlia's a girl. And I'm like, no, it's not. Dahlia's a fucking boy. Leave me alone. Jesus. Now that doesn't sound like me. You did that. Kai is also a boy. Jesus. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. You know it, Granny. Alright. Maybe you're remembering wrong. Wow, you're gaslighting me about this? That's crazy.
同じ姿。でもどう して服まで同じだったんでしょう。
Also, yeah, where did he get the same clothes from? Like, did he steal clothes from him? Because that sounds really funny. Anyway.
どういうこと？
Beatrice, chill. Calm your tits. Chill out, girl. I don't play this game, sorry. Yeah, Kai is a boy, yes. Sucrose, I remember, and Ho-Ho, but Mondstats. Are you talking about Hu Tao? And also Hu Tao is in Liyue. Are you talking about Sparkle? Am I getting confused? Okay. Yes, he did admit to killing someone on Dragonspine, but he's admitting to killing somebody who looked exactly like him on Dragonspine. Are you not sensing that there's something wrong here? I look down and I just see heinous an adult. Oh my god. Nar Honkai Star Rail Ho-Ho with Tail, who is currently voiced by the English Patrick Warburton's son. What? Is Ho-Ho voiced by that person? From what I remember hearing, they're both fox-like and something about technically being tailless. No tail. Oh, okay. That Ho-Ho. I know you're talking about. Also Argenti. I vaguely know these characters by name. Vaguely. He's the redhead one, right? Alright. This isn't really a big shocker moment, but it's very funny to me that they're showing it as if it is.
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がある。
D looks like I gotta get the fuck out of here. Why is it so funny? He's like, I have to leave. I have to leave immediately. Eh? Her who? Who? What? Yeah, redhead. And Ho-Ho, Ghost Tail. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Previous VAs got replaced. Sounded great. I've gotten accustomed to Patrick Warburton now. So silly. Who is it? Oh, do you have another dupe? I like the fact they didn't show her face, though. Oh. That's concerning. That's concerning. That's very concerning. So which one's the real one is the question. Set you up for what, girl? Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of you. I'm so tired of you talking. It's not about trying to mess up her credibility. It's legitimately about being like, why is there a duplicate? Are you not questioning that? Are you not gonna question things? Where did I go? Why have I changed? What is happening? Hold on. Hold on. What happened? What just happened? I changed. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Anyway.
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら魔竜ドゥリンの研究をしていた。
Is that what you've been doing out there? That would make a lot more sense. Actually, that makes a ton of sense. What?
数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは、軍人バルバトスとトワリンによってドラゴンスパインに封印された。
I forgot that Barbados did that too.
ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。死でさえも消滅させることはできない。
Yeah, okay, I knew
ドゥリン
that.
の心臓は動き続けていて、時間とともに徐々に息を吹き返している。
Okay.
雪山であった僕にウリ二つのものは、ドゥリンの腹に捨てられた実験品で、ホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
Oh. what? Okay. I mean, that makes sense in some aspect, but what? Okay, all right, moving on. Yeah. Girl, calm down. Breathe.
あなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス、つまり偽物だと。
I'm gonna need for her to like sit down for a second. Also, I love the fact that it has a question mark behind her name now, which I did not notice until just now.
自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近大活躍みたいじゃないですか。偽物さん。
Are you the real one then? That's interesting.
陣団長、あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
Ideally, there's an easy way to tell, I think, but you know.
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、話し方や表情を見るに、先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
Ooh. Sorry to hear that, imposter.
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るなら、アルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は？実は偽物で、その正体はただの殺人鬼かもしれません。
I feel like that would have been very obvious by this point, but you know, whatever.
私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか知っているはずです。
Huh. Oh.
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前に、マイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
Also, is the thing that Miles saw, was it her? That would make so much sense. Because he said he saw something that he wasn't supposed to see. Was it that?
僕。
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか、具合が悪いとか言っていましたよね。
I see what's happening here.
もしかしてそのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか？あの戦いで一番近くにいたのはあなたなのに。
That is mighty suspicious.
違います。僕は頭が割れそうだ。
傷跡はここです。
ああ。
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな。それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある傷跡のことを教えてもらってなかったんだろうか。
Also, I have a feeling she probably doesn't have the scar, because that makes even more sense.
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。自分が本物だと言うなら。
Yeah, because it wouldn't be there. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's cool.
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君。いや、君たちならその能力を有しているはずだ。
So does that mean what I think it means? That's concerning.
驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在。フェイスレス。ためらっているのは、今ここで体を変えたら、この場にいる仲間たちにも影響を与えるからだろうか。
仲間ってマイルズのこと？
Probably Donna too, I guess. I don't know.
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは、仲間の存在が同時に足かせになっているところだ。
Also, that's really interesting.
一度変化が始まれば、周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも、君自身はそれをコントロールできない。なぜなら、
腕を見せなさい。
We're gonna get a fight? Oh.
逃げてください。
Ah, so I don't know who that other guy was. The other two are. Yep.
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間たちに妨害させるな。
外から申し寄せてきて、奴の仲間か。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
行くぞお前ら。
He really knocked that man out that fast. We weren't looking at him for like a split second and he just knocked that man out cold. Did she? I did not see it.
追いかけるぞ。
木は熟した。
It's time.
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊、偽物を頼む。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明するけど、先に2つだけ。1つ、僕は人を殺していないし、錬金術の実験で死体を利用したこともない。
Well, obviously, Albedo, I'm not stupid.
2つ、裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にもディルックのように鋭い人は裁判が始まる前から違和感に気づいていただろう。
Oh, that's why he said he needed to. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's quite an involved plan.
あ、ついてきてくれ。
Okay. I did it. You finished it? Free space. Nice. You did it. You freed that space. Slimes. Uh-oh.
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ？
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろ攻撃が始まるだろう。でも、こちらも準備はしてある。
Interesting.
ル
Okay.
リンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん凶暴になっていくのを見て、
Now to worry about my PC dying forever. What a mood.
戦いは必ず起こる。だから今回の作戦を立案したんだ。二人とも僕と一緒に行動してくれないか？
Sure.
各部隊の支援に力を貸してほしい。
わかった。まずはどこに行くんだ？
外壁の上だ。
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, it's one of these types of quests. Hey, look, it's Mona. Why is Mona here? Yeah, Mona's here. What the?
陣団長、騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除かれました。迅速な対応と十分な人員配置のおかげで各エリアへの支援も順調です。
あ、ほくろ。各隊の情報によると、雪山から来た魔物は付近の住民に化けている可能性がある。よく見極めるようにしてくれ。
占いによると魔物ではない謎の力の影響を受けている人もいるようです。
そのような人を見つけたら暴走しないよう見張ってくれ。決してむやみに傷つけてはならない。
How are they supposed to
もし
figure
戦
it
う
out?
となったら
Is the question.
必ず相手の正体を確かめるように。
Interesting. Oh, that's cool though. All right. So I need to go a lot of places. How am I to get? Oh, the knights are fighting.
それに白い浮遊生物も。この辺りの住民はどうも様子がおかしいので、くれぐれもお気をつけを。
Actually, I do have Jelana.
おらおら、どよめく神学、火炎を刻め。はっ、せっ、だ、はっ、ふん、だ。
助かったよ。ここを
抑えられたのは君たちのおかげだ。
みんな無事だといいんですが、ご助力いただき本当にありがとうございます。
Right this way. Oh, it's one of these guys. It also seems to be a lot of ice boys.
今こそ誕生の時。
Right. Also, yeah, they're super powered as well. Bum, bum, bum. Also, so many things have been destroyed. Oh boy. Is it above me or is it beneath me? Is the real question. Oh, what's happening over here? Huh?
罪深き魔物よ。夕夜浄土は何時らに裁きを下すてあろう。
Hi, fish.
この声は旅人さんですね。
我が従者よ。いいところに来てくれたわ。さあ、剣を抜きなさい。
Alright. Am I fighting the fish? Yeah, fish time. Oh, I'm actually traveling. Wow, that's interesting. Why am I? There we go. I forgot how to fight as fish. Just need to let that be known. Oh, oh. You're not even from Dragonspine. Get out of here, man. Hi, big guy. Hello. I don't think Saichi's would be a good idea for this. Oh, I have Pyro. And I'm dead. That's understandable. I'm just not used to fighting. I keep pressing the one button is the other issue that I'm having. Oz, please. Oz, kill him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Okay.
もう恐れることはない
Huh.
わ。
しばらく外出は控えて室内にいるようにしてください。住民の安全は全力で守るとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
ああ、助かったよ。本当にありがとう。ところで、そちらの大きな鳥は食べるんだな。びっくりしたよ。
I mean, technically you're not seeing the bird.
私はお嬢様の従者。魔物ではありませんのでご安心を。皆様に害をなすことはありません。
You can trust them, I promise.
あ、いや、そういうつもりじゃ。失礼なことを言ってしまったな。ま。
FMA reference?
しないでいいわ。
When?
我が従者よ。まだなすべきことがあるのでしょ。
Are you sure it's not just like an alchemy
残
reference?
党どもを一掃してきなさい。
The princess.
この皇女の輝きをもってあなたの進む道を照らしましょう。
Alright. There's also a fight over here somewhere? Wait. Oh shit, there's fires. Damn, there's like a fire. Where? I don't see the fight is the issue. Why is Sucrose just standing over there? Sucrose, what the hell?
アルベド先生、旅人さん。
ここは大丈夫そうだね。
はい。先ほど町に侵入してきた魔物はディルクさんとガイアさんが一緒に片付けてくれました。
Nice. Not long ago, we get a flashback.
あ、ここにも魔物が。
Oh, I'm playing as
思ったよ
Diluc.
り進行が早い。
Oh, I haven't been Diluc in forever.
あいつらにも騎兵隊があるの。
とりあえず片付けよう。
What an interesting group. Alright. Let me see if I can remember how to be sucrose. I honestly keep forgetting I can hold this.
だいたい片付いた。次は正門前だな。スクロース。俺はこの金持ちの旦那と悪党を懲らしめてくる。その間、くれぐれも用心してくれ。
うん、わかったよ。そのガイアさん、急いだ方がいいかも。置いていかれちゃってるよ。
He's kind of leaving you in the dust. Just a little bit. Alright, so I assume we're gonna go outside and go fight. That explains why everything's on fire now.
一体どっから湧いてくるんだ。手がしびれてきた。ガイア隊長の声です。きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。はっ。
Sick.
二人ともご苦労さん。よく守ってくれたな。
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
ガイア隊長、スワンが。
What's wrong with Swan?
僕は大丈夫です。ロレンスこそ、その足。
スワン、ロレンス。二人ともセピロス教会で治療を受けてこい。無理は禁物だ。ここは俺たちが引き継ぐ。
でもディルックさんは騎士団を離れたのでは。
Yeah. So what?
ああ、だが騎士団じゃないとこの門を守れないなんて決まりはないだろ。
旦那はいつも親切だからな。住民が自ら志願してるわけだし。別に
He also has a vision, so he'll be like fine or whatever.
申し訳ありません。余計なことを言って。ご支援感謝いたします。ありがとうございます。できるだけ早く戻りますので。
ちょうど手が空いたので、今のうちに薬を調合して近くの隊員に配ろうと思っていたところです。
That makes sense.
少しは助けになるかなと。
うん、いい判断だね。頼んだよ。でも安全を第一に。そんなことはないと思うけど、もし手に負えなそうな状況になったら迷わず安全なエリアまで撤退するんだ。戦線のことは心配しなくていい。
はい、覚えておきます。
Okay. I think the last wait, no, there's more location this way. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, I have to fight. So I'm alive again.
あ、お疲れ様。僕たちも手伝うよ。
I haven't seen these guys in forever. Ah, okay. I haven't fought as you forever as well. Big boy. Ow. That sounds so silly in Japanese. Also, how are you immune, buddy? What are you immune to? It surely isn't ice powers. For some reason. Anyway. Ow. I forgot that does that.
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
Hi, Lisa.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
Why does Razor sound like he's like sophisticated?
ビリビリを？そんなわけないでしょ。
What's in a while?
たまによ。いいストレス発散になるの。そういえばこの間、先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。優しいおもてなしを心がけてるって返事したけど。
Also, I don't know why I'm
生徒が
being
先生
like
のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。
like super happy to see each character, but it's like they all live here. Of course they're
今
here.
回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよ。ジンがこの場にいても止めなかったと思うわ。
優しくビリビリ。
Really concerning shit to be telling to a child. Lisa, what the fuck?
元気そうでよかったよ。
ええ、だって体を動かすのは健康にいいでしょ。
Huh. Alright, there's one last place I think I need to go, and it's in the front part of the city? Let's see. I see gross. It's like over this way in the... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's like... No, it's this way. My bad. I don't know my directions, okay? It's like this way? Wait. Higher? Ah, okay.
じゃあ行くよ。
Oh.
おい、大丈夫か？
いけない。誰か来る。
Huh?
助けて。お願いだから襲わないで。
Why is he acting like he can't?
ありゃ、君たちだったんだ。ならお芝居はいらないね。
そろそろ始まるはずだ。計画通り頼んだよ。
うん、わかった。
Oh, so he was also in on it.
それにしても、
Or he knew he was
こん
in
な
on
お
it.
仕事久しぶりだよ。すっごく疲れそう。
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心してくれ。
それならオッケ
アルベド、金融野郎の正体を知ってるみたいだな。
I mean, that makes sense at this point, but interesting. People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? You know, fair enough. A lot of things can happen when we're not here.
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。しかも途中で凶暴さを増したんだ。おそらく魔物たちの中核が君たちの作戦で危機に陥ったからだろう。でも魔物がこんなに早く進化するなんて。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考えている。ましてやルリンは以前の偽物を吸収しているからね。
Oh, is that what happened? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. Also insane.
そういえば、アルベドが描いた地図と3つの穴、それから消えた死体って一体どういうことだったんだ？
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でもそれにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を観察しているとあることに気づいたんだ。人が姿を消した後、またモンド城に戻ってくることにね。
Ah, I
しか
see.
も以前と雰囲気を変えてだ。彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。
Oh.
深刻な事態にならずに済んだ人もいれば、魔物に飲み込まれてしまった人もいた。
That's unfortunate. And
そして魔
concerning.
物はその人に擬態してモンド城に紛れ込んだんだ。魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。
Oh.
その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは人間の姿を借りて
That
より
makes
多く
sense.
の人に近づくことで、
That also
僕が
checks.
処理したのは人に害をなそうとしていた2体だったんだ。
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者のものだったのか？
あ
あ。
魔物は人を飲み込んだ後、ゆっくりと消化していく。けど場合によっては体の一部を残しておき、姿を維持するための支えにするんだ。
Oh, that's why we found what we found.
最初の被
That
害
makes
者は
sense.
髪の毛、2人目は歯と骨だった。
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど
Mimic.
人の体の一部が見つかったから、彼は少しでも弔おうと埋葬したんだ。
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。それにそこから得られる腐敗のデータは役に立つ。旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に倒した後、 お互いに物語を作って話したことを覚えているかい？
I vaguely remember this. Very vaguely.
覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ、
It is pursued
1
to
号に
replace
取って
subject
代わろ
1.
うと企んだ2号がトリックフラワーを使って3号を作ったという話も覚えているかな？
Yes. I mean, I knew this. I mean, I think most people who played the game knew this, but not everybody, I guess.
そう。僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。君たちが見つけた穴はその時のものだよ。でもここ最近、ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは
Oh, it was the
操られるまま
monsters.
2号の死体を掘り起こし、ルリンの腹へと戻した。
Also, do we even know where that
2号
is?
失敗作を吸収したことで、ルリンはその知識を取り入れた。結果、そこから生まれた魔物も擬態を身につけたんだ。
Well, that's not
また
good.
最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちもルリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられる。すぐに異変が現れるわけじゃないけど、影響がどの程度かを予測するのは難しい。
町の人たちの様子がおかしいのは君たちも気づいていたよね。さっき騎士団に攻め込もうとしたのはその人たちだったのさ。体に潜むドゥリンの力が暴れ出すと、その人たちは一時的に闘争心に支配されるようになる。
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たされた時、生存本能は無意識に働く。ドゥリンの力により攻撃性を見せれば、その個体は限りなく黒に近い。そうして全ての個体を見つけ出そうとしたんだ。
でもただの一般人だったらどうするんだよ。攻撃するわけにはいかないだろう。
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって約束したからにはちゃんと役目を果たさないとね。
I guess that's fair.
風の力で彼らを抑えている間に騎士団が確保する。その後適切な処置を行う予定だ。これでだいたい説明できたかな。じゃあ、そろそろ起動しようか。
What thing?
了解。あ、僕の正体はくれぐれもばらさないようにね。よし。
I mean, why would we tell anybody?
これで大丈夫そうだ。
Why is this not playing any music? He's playing the harp as if there's music happening, but nothing's happening.
あれは雰囲気。しかもあんなにたくさん。
みんな、城内の雰囲気は準備できたよ。聞こえるかい？
ああ、他の正体の状況は？
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援も可能だ。では、側門周辺の支援を頼みます。
Okay.
すぐ行こう。
すごいぞ。風の力で会話できるなんて。
ああ、風神バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。この防衛戦、必ずや勝利をつかもう。
Does Jean know? I don't know. There's a lot of questions I have here.
雰囲気の方を向かずに小声で喋れば会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。
その言い方ひどくない？
あれ？この声はもしかしてウェン
Hi,
ティ？
Dahlia.
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
Whoops.
ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。でも僕の声を聞きつけたアルベドと旅人ああ、それとパイモンが助けてくれたからもう大丈夫。
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは他の場所の支援に行くから。
Bye, Venti.
本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
I They're just yelling at doors.
ここは僕に任せて。
Oh. This is so interesting to see first person. Hi, Kaya.
はあ、選べることなら橋の真ん中になんか立ちたくないんだが。ん？来たか。
Oh. That's not good. Ah. Ah.
おっと危なかった。助かったぜディルック。
礼はいらない。君がいようがいまいが。
I didn't do this to save you, idiot.
むしろ君にそこにいられると邪魔なぐらいだ。
You can finally be 1/10 as cool as Juice, Saiki, and everyone else. You did it. You applied to a job. Good job.
蒸気を出すことくらいしかできないしな。あまり役に立てなそうだ。
Just melt my ice anyway. Like it's taking me forever just to find something that's entry level. Yeah, job market is rough.
となると、ヘルターの偽物に違和感を覚えた
I think entry level like, never gives me entry level. True, true.
君の方に違和感があった。
俺に？弁護人としての責務を果たしていなかったとでも？
I'm gonna say it. What you gonna say?
そうじゃない。ただ緊張感がなさすぎた。
だったらディルックは俺がいつ緊張すると思うんだ？
You know, honestly, I don't think we've ever seen Kai get nervous. That's funny. I officially don't have a French degree. I'm an idiot for that. Why don't you have a French degree? What happened?
考えるのは面倒だ。やめておこう。
Oh, I'm fighting Duke again. Damn.
この瞬間、お前。
裁きを受けよ。
Also, oh, what the? Oh. Ow. I somehow missed, but whatever. It's more likely than you would think. Lava troll. Nobody else is behind me. Sick. Ow. I hate fighting lava trolls. Run. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from you for like a split second, bud. Run. I'm so low on life, I cannot die right now. You throw anything, bud? Okay, now I can do this. I feel like it's still effective with ice. It just won't be as effective. No, I'm not surprised. You know what I forgot I could do? Just a random thing that I haven't done in a very long time. And that's healing by using food. Alright. We live in. I don't really talk about this much, but god, I hate using D-Luke. Oh, god. Anyway. What? I'm trying to get up, man. There we go. Talk to D, Luke, and Kaya. Did we make it all the way out here that fast?
ここに来る余裕があるってことは 他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないってことか。
お前たちを心配して駆けつけたって可能性もあるだろう。
We can't do this because we can't be here because we care. Fair enough. You filed for postponement and never followed through. Ah, I straight up couldn't afford my degree. Damn, it'd be like that. So I have education to get there and nothing else. That's so sad. I hate to see it happen. I don't know, I should also be weird and apply for the military too. Desperate for money and making flesh friends. I mean, son, I don't know. Like, how much money we talking? That's the main question. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長というべきじゃないか。
よしてくれ。
Damn. Albedo, why did you have to say that?
僕たちは他のエリアを確認してくる。
Also, I forgot that D-Luke had the same position that Kaya has now.
途中から僕の無実を信じてくれていたよね。
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感を覚えてたらしいぜ。
どちらかといえば、かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で冷血な殺人犯になるわけがないと思ったんだ。
Aw, D-Luke.
その言葉を聞いて、なんかわらまで嬉しくなってきたぞ。
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして騎兵隊隊長への協力に心から感謝する。
Ashrika, you're doing it. You're killing it, I guess. We'll see you soon.
くれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
Bye bye. We running. Where are we off to next? Bye fish. Bye fish. More soldiers. Yo! It's Barb. It's Barbara. Oh, now I'm Barb. I can actually... Oh, that's great. I love that.
Music, start.
Honestly, this is not how this works, but you know, I'm not gonna question it right now. This is not how it works in-game, technically. Oh, I have to wait for my cooldown. Give me 1 second. Imagine being in the middle of healing somebody and then just having to like wait for a cooldown. There we go. Everybody living?
はい、これで大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます、バーバラさん。外は危険ですので、牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
あなたもだよ。その体で前線に戻るのは無理だからね。
ねえ、ご安
I
心
mean,
くだ
weren't
さ
they
い。
healed?
後方
Is
支
that
援
not
に
how
戻るだけ
healing
ですから。
works?
無茶はしませんよ。
They got healed. Wouldn't there no longer be an injury?
何かお手伝いできると思う。
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険すぎるわ。そこにも前線に戻ろうとしてる騎士が何人かいるし、私が護送してあげる。
それは助かる。ありがとうございます、ロサリアさん。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
安心して行ってきて。なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、お姉ちゃんたちはずっと前から今日に向けて準備してきたんだし、多分大丈夫だよね。
I just realized that Barbara's not technically a part of the Knights of Livonia. She's only a part of the church, right?
今忙しいか。
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。数日後、モンド城が騒がしくなるかもしれない。戦いもあるだろう。だからくれぐれも気をつけてほしい。
うしてわかるの？
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパインと関係があるらしい。あそこについては彼が一番詳しいからな。
ドラゴンスパイン。モンド城が危なくなるの？
保証はできないが、騎士団が全力でモンド城を守るつもりだ。
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんのことは誰が守ってくれるの？
She'll be fine, Barbara. She can heal herself, I think, if I remember straight.
自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよう。
She's a healer. You're both healers. You'll be fine.
みんな無事でありますように。
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
あ、うん、今行くよ。
Hello, Jean. Yo! Noelle!
Oh!
Bennett!
Oh!
Anybody else? Amber and Mika. What? I forgot Mika was even here.
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11時方向から急速に接近中。
数はヒルチャールが25体、エルフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
I mean, we're not fighting too many bad things, I guess.
了解。アンバー。
Yo.
礼を言うぜ。
It's sick. I love that. You gotta maybe fight more? Do I have to fight more? Why am I Amber? Why am I Amber? What is happening? What am I doing? Am I just supposed to jump?
頼んだわよ。
That did like nothing. Alright. I don't know how to fight as Mika, by the way. Not even remotely. I forget that Mika's this kind of thing. Okay. I don't... Huh. Okay. What? Is this heal? How does Mika work exactly is the question I have. I guess it is heals.
ピュン！頼んだわよ。
Where am I going? Hello, boys.
もう逃げ道はないよ。
I actually. Oh wait, no, they hurt me. Not the other way.
治療は僕にお任せを。
No, there's a boy over there. I'm not really.
頼んだわよ。本当にしぶといんだから。
Oh, let me get all of you behind me real quick. Just real quick. Ow. I hate how long I have to wait for this to charge. Mika. So yeah, Mika's a healer. I completely forgot about that. Anyway.
私はモンドム。
各小隊位置につきました。
Okay.
ヘルターの声を聞くと未だに驚いてしまうな。
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り替えられていないんですか？作戦のことは知っていたんでしょ？
なあ、ある日、君が急にいなくなったから、ジン団長に聞いてみたんだ。そしたら、ヘルターは無事だが、ある任務のためにしばらく姿を消してもらう必要がある。
That's
ヘル
crazy.
ターが死んだと周りに思
Be
わせ
better
るためだ
people
っ
thought
て
you
言
were
われ
dead.
た。
Oh, crazy.
その2日後に君は戻ってきた。見 見た目はまるっきり同じだし、もし事前に知らされてなかったらきっと騙されてたろう。
恐ろしいですね。
だよね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて誰だって信じられないよ。想像するだけで身の毛がよだつもん。
今回の件が片付いたら二度と同じ問題は起こらないはずだよ。だから安心してくれ。
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったのですごく心配で。
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思ってすっごく驚いたんだよ。
アンバーが知らなかったのなら、
Oh.
エウルアは最
So
後
only
の
certain
秘密を
people
守
knew.
り抜いたんだね。
That makes sense.
二人ともありがとう。僕は大丈夫だよ。
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。それに頼りになるやつだってな。
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問だったんだが。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながらそれほど目立たない人が適任だろうとね。ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明となったことでセピロス騎士団には大きな穴が開いた。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にしたことがあります。でもすぐに噂は静まりました。
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。まずヘルターさんが
Do we need to really explain all of this like right now? We're in the middle of something, aren't we? Like fighting or whatever?
情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑性は高いと思われるだろう。ヘルターさんが帰ってこない状況が続くと、ようやく敵は罠に片足を踏み入れた。数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
それっていつの話なんだ？
半年以上前ですね。
6 months.
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
Damn.
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すためにずっと彼女の死体を探していた。その思考力は2号よりも緻密だと言える。偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと確信するまでの時間が必要だった。それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる時間もね。自分に勝算があると信じ込んだ時、いよいよ総攻撃を仕掛けてくるはずだから。
でもリュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部情報を知ったんだ？
Who knows?
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。空人の加護を得られないスパイに僕たちの
That's
話は聞こえ
interesting.
ない。
I never considered that to be something that important.
でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判でアルベドに有利な証拠は全然出てこないし、偽物のヘルターばっか喋ってたろ。
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないとすぐに打ち明けていたら、相手に突っ込まれていただろう。それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になれば、どうやってそれを知ったのか問い詰められる。挙句には僕の正体が露呈して社会的信頼を失いかねない。つまり、反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論しなければ殺人の罪を背負うことになる。
Yeah,
これ
pretty
こそ
well thought
が
out.
敵の思惑だった
Very
んだ。
interesting plan.
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて本当によかったぜ。
ありがとう。それからもう一つ、君は気づいてないかもしれないけど、実は最初から君も作戦の一員だったんだ。
How was I a part of a plan that I wasn't even here for, man? But I didn't even know there was a plan. I didn't even know I was coming back here, man.
その点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。事前に作戦を共有できずに申し訳なかった。こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに黙っていたのは作戦をより確実に成功させるためだったんだ。作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。
That's where we came in.
それも公平かつ客観的な立場にいて真相を追求しようとする意志のある
I'm loving the casual lore drops in this quest. Honestly, it's great.
旅人だったよ。君なら
I'm just ready for the meat and potatoes of this quest. I'm waiting to get there.
裁判のことを知ったらきっと見に来るはずだ。さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任感から独自の調査に踏み切るに違いない。偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。君まで動揺する姿を見たら偽物はいよいよ本格的に攻勢に転じるだろう。
Honestly, this quest has been wild so far, but
僕たちが反撃する。
it's not over yet. We got a little bit longer, I think.
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。
I mean, I've been a part of a lot of people's plans. I don't really care.
あまり気分を害さないでくれるといいんだが、それからあまりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうしたんだ。多くの人命に関わる作戦だ。栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間であることを忘れたことは一度もない。
Oh. Also, I just realized, where is Klee? We've seen all the other knights. Where is Klee? I think we've seen all the knights. Where is Klee? In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. Because Klee's a knight of Favonius. The gate. The front gate? Wait. There's something here? Or is it further back? Oh, there's something over there. I can see that at the very least. Hi, Granny.
風の神、我らを見た。
Not my bad.
こいつはどうだ?
Hmm?
安全な場所を見つけてくるから心配しないでくれ。
Oh, we rescued a lady. Nice. Okay, I've already been over here. But I'll go up here instead. Up here? It looks like they're telling me to come over here. Yeah. Eula? Uh-oh. Okay, there's Klee.
注意しきれてなかった。あっという間にどこかへ行っちゃうなんて。アルベドにどう言えばいいの?
How did you... Well, never mind. It makes sense. Ruh-roh. Hi, Eula.
それに旅人にパイモンも。どうしてここに?
Oh, you
みん
know.
なを支援するために回っているんだ。必要があれば遠慮なく言ってくれていい。
なんならもう聞いちゃったしな。
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
プレイがいなくなってしまったの。本当にごめんなさい。すぐ探してくるわ。
Should we just follow the explosion? Klee is.
何かこっちに向かってきてるぞ。まずい。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
Okay. Does Albedo know where Klee is? Oh, it's a Ruben guard. Ooh, what the fuck? They brought these with them? Okay. Yo, I gotta find this real. I haven't done that in a while. And a 3. Please? Clee? Clee? Hey. Clee? What? I'm sorry? Clee, where the hell are you? Huh? Albedo. Is Clee in the room with us? Clee, what? Hi, Clee.
よくやったね。この調子でエウルアの護衛も頼むよ。
アルベド。うん。
クレイに任せて。
She's baby.
アルベ
I
ドお
love
兄
her.
ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど、帰ってくるときにあのでかいのもついてきちゃったのかな？
キャンプ。なるほど。あの件は子供に知られない方がいいものね。
Also far too complicated for her to understand.
だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。クレイ、もし時間があるならエウルアを騎士団まで送ってくれるかな。
それじゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
So cute.
クレイを頼ってくれるの？頑張るね。
Clee's precious. The baby. Alright, back up. Back up here we go, I guess. Alright, where am I to go? There seems to be... Let's see. I'm in the wrong place, that's why. Hold on. Oh. Whoa. Way too fast. Alright. Oh. Jean? Are you Jean?
ひとまず落ち着いたな。みんなご苦労だった。怪我はないか？
うん、大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだったから被害も少なかったみたい。あと負傷者のリストを作っておいたよ。
ならよかった。後で確認しよう。
戻ったぜ。
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
アンバーは平気？
うん、大丈夫だよ。
Oh, she immediately asked for Amber.
エウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。
Adorable. That's so cute.
クレイすごいね。
他のも
It's
の
adorable.
ただいま戻りました。任務はすべて完了です。
ああ、無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。感謝する。
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日いろいろと大変だったろう。ゆっくり休むといい。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。だがその言葉そっくりそのまま君に返そう。
いや、僕の仕事はまだ終わっていないんだ。もうしばらく休めそうにない。
あ、そうか。あ、思い出した。
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒に本部で話そう。
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるからね。やったー。
Cute.
やあみんな。
Barsabados.
ウェンティ殿、今回は大変な役を任せてしまったな。
大変？あれ、 必死に逃げ回ってたことがバレちゃった。
What? You did what now?
いや、すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。風で帽子が何度も飛ばされそうになっちゃったよ。
I mean, you can control the wind, man.
君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
うん、収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、怒りに震える声、全部聞こえた。
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ドゥリンは孤独であるにもかかわらず、この世界のことをいくらか理解した。例えば、自分は母の唯一の子じゃないこととかね。また、自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。それを受け入れられなかったドゥリンには、とても生々しい感情が生まれた。完全体を消そう。母の子は一人で十分だ。というね。ドゥリンの生存本能と競争心から生まれたその思考は、関わった者たちすべてに伝播した。僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ドゥリンが2号の思考パターンを模倣して取った中で最も賢い行動と言える。だが、そもそもドゥリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。その派生物がここまでできたのは奇跡と言えるだろう。
Fair enough.
なるほど。だから風から子供の不安がる声や苛立つ声が聞こえたんだな。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
That can't be good.
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。今回の防衛作戦で君はパトロールと後片付けを担当していたのだろう？問題はなかったか？
はい、順調でしたのでご安心を。
Suspicious?
一つ聞きたいのだが、なぜ君は今側門の方から来たんだ？
Good questions.
戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず、元の計画通り側門に集合すると思っていたのだろうか？
戦闘中、急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜなら、ドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。それも半年以上前に。
私は
And there she go running. Not gonna get far though. Really, you thought?
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。怖がらないでいい。君の体に残った悪いものは
Albedo can do that? That's the thing he can do now? It's crazy if that's the case, but interesting. Ah, got a TiVo. Wait, isn't this the library? Oh no, this is Jean's office. I'm just on the wrong side.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女を元に戻せそうか？
ああ、次の行動がうまくいけばね。
次の行動？戦いはもう終わったんじゃないのか？まだ他に何かあるのかよ。
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか、さっきウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。しかもファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだったんだ。
I mean, pretty much he is, I guess.
ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
No, it's not that Varka's really young. It's more so that they're really old, I guess.
若いとは言えないけど、年を取っているわけでもないね。
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
Whatever age that is. I mean, that'd be like Sino's age, man. Like he's like in his 20s or whatever. Anyway.
そうだな。この階段の3種とは
Makes dad
セピロス
jokes.
騎士団とセピロス教会の連合、
Three parties.
それから魔女会、
Oh.
風神バルバトスのことを指す。バルバトス様の仲介のも
Oh,
と、
oh, this
大
looks
団
pretty.
長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得た。
That's
そし
cool.
て魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにある約束をさせたんだ。
And the request
モンドが
was
最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、
Deadass?
モンドの力になると。
Oh, that's cool.
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。階段を開いてほしい。
Oh.
旅人、ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
Okay.
それを使うのか？
うん。早速始めるよ。これで合ってたはず。
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
あれ、その声。
お？なんだ、バルバトスか？
Hi, Varka. What's up, Varka?
ごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、バルカ。
You pranking people now, Venti? Is that what we're doing?
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとする奴が来てるが、それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
そっか。じゃあ引き続き頑張って。
Have fun with that.
また連絡するから。
Goodbye.
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやっから。取りに行ってくれ。場所は
That's so funny. Oops, wrong person. Wrong number. I don't think he wanted us to know. He didn't want us to know. Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. He probably did. He
そ
probably
んな
did.
ところにはさすがにないだろう。
あら？もしもし？誰かしら？
アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンテ
It's
ィだよ。
Alice. I love Alice.
そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
Damn, you don't remember Venti?
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様、何かご用かしら？
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
Aunt Alice.
セピロス騎士団調査
Clee's
小
baby.
隊
I
隊
love
長のアル
Clee.
ベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
I have a feeling I know what his wish is, and
こ
I
れま
wanna
で
know if I'm
誰も
right.
成し得なかったことをしたい。
Oh, unprecedented.
あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
Hmm.
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。けど、場所と材料から考えると、そうだ。
Oh.
どういう意味だ？
I have an idea, but I don't know if it's exactly what I think it
面
is.
白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
She's just coming on nowhere.
行くって。
Yeah, where is she coming?
はい、みんな。
Oh, I don't know what that is, but that's
大き
adorable.
なドドコなんだね。
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。
Oh, it's so cute. I need merch. I need merch of this immediately. I need it in my hands right now. Also, I love the fact she's like you turned yourself into a giant Dodica. She's like, isn't it cute? If Clee was in here, she'd be like, yo, mom, you've changed. It even has its own hat. That's so cute. Oh my god. The attention to detail.
久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。けどその前に準備が必要かしら？大丈夫よ。落ち着いたらテーブルの横に来てちょうだい。
アリスって優しいんだな。
Indeed, it is.
私はいつもそうでしょ。
ありがとう、アリスさん。
Cute.
会談を始める前にある友人に会ってほしい。
I gotta meet
その子は
somebody.
僕の執務室にいる。会いに行ってみてくれ。
There's a lot of he's in this. Who the fuck is he? Who am I meeting? Also, I like the fact that Alice isn't there anymore. Also, let me see what these two are talking about.
バルバトス様、今回のことはどう感謝すればいいか。
So has Jean always
かしこ
known?
まらないでよ。僕が普段何もしてないみたいじゃないか。
いえ、そういう意味では。バルバトス様にはきっと深いお考えがあるのでしょう。私たちが口を出すべきではないかと。
He's not the god of wisdom, he's the god of freedom.
普
That
段
doesn't
のん
work
びり
that
してるのは
way.
まあ事実だからね。今回はお疲れ様。騎士団も教会のみんなも、それから我らが友栄誉騎士とパイモンも。
Oh.
アルベドがこれからすることを心配しているのかい？
I have a feeling I know what his plan is, but I'm not exactly sure if it is what
無
I
意識
think
に
it is
緊張している
exactly.
だけで彼の実力を疑っているわけではない。アルベドはいつも最良の結果を出してくれる。私はそんな彼をただ信じるだけだ。
Sounds like a good idea.
そう思ってくれててよかったよ。
Hmm. Okay. Let me see what Albedo has to say. Hi, Albedo.
会談を始める前に
Okay, yeah, you're saying the same thing.
僕の執務室にいる。
I don't know who this he is. I'm trying to like... Is there anybody that I haven't met? He who? Who is this he?
そういえばアルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかしてうまいもんでも隠してるのかな。
Also, I love the fact she's like, have you ever wondered why Albedo keeps his door closed? And my thought is, have you ever thought about the fact that Albedo's always had an office? Because I've been thinking about that for at least 2 hours. Because since when did he have an office? I thought everything that he had was like out in the middle of Dragonspine, because there's no shot that he always had this office. What about an on ice? I mean, it was definitely on ice. It was always on ice. Or an off fire. Off fire, not so much. Alright, what's happening? Who is he? Oh! Long time no see! Where did you come from? Wait, does that mean...
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど、
he was there.
飛ぶのが早くて。
Fantasy punk rapper name? You were there, little guy?
モンドに来て何日か経ったけど、みんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。
I guess that's fair.
オイラたちは怖がらないから。
I mean, we know you, so we wouldn't be scared of you. Hi,
チビ
guys.
デュリアはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それと
Paimon,
も
it's... No.
ウィンドブルーム祭の
Paimon,
屋台
no.
で遊んでたとか。
Paimon, that's not why
ウ
he's
ィ
here.
ンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。でも遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね、アルベドと約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
So is it actually what I think it is?
僕
I was right! I was like, wait.
この世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。
That makes so much sense as what that means. Like, that's what he meant by unprecedented. That makes so much more sense. Oh, that's so cool.
ごめん、うまく説明できなくて。
Are-
アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教
You
え
can
て
do what
くれ
now?
たんだよ。
Tenandayo? Anyway, no. Can you close the door? We've been having the door open for far too many conversations. Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. That makes sense.
アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。
I guess since last summer. That's really cool.
どうかな。正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
Huh. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form.
アルベドから聞いたよ。
Huh.
あと雪山のドゥリンは凶暴でまるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。
Yeah.
けど僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば
This is like the equivalent of I can fix
を
him.
相殺できるって
That's crazy.
アルベドは教
Okay.
えてくれた。実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になった
Also,
ら
what?
僕
Wait.
は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。それ
You're
から
adorable.
もしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。
He presents a good point.
でもそういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。
Huh.
誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。
It's
何も
Smolder.
変わらないでいるより僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。
Also, does that mean
心
that
配しないで。
there's a lot of implications to
僕が
this?
選んだ道だ。
お前を人間に
Like,
す
does
る
that
の
mean
っ
he's
て
gonna be
きっと
playable?
簡単じゃないよな。通りでアルベドは魔女界との会談を望んだわけだ。
And ideally, they'd be the only ones who could make that happen, too.
ただ僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かってないんだ。アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。
Oh.
そして
Oh.
もうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。こうい
Things
う
I didn't think
命の
about,
あり
but
方を
interesting.
してるのはこの世界で僕たち二人だけだ。
That's still cool. Still
錬
pretty
金術
cool.
によって創造されて最終的に人間の姿で生きていくのも僕たちだけ。
Also,
この
this just
世
got
界
more
の生
hype.
物
That's
を種
crazy.
族で分け
Alright.
るとしたら僕と同一種なのは彼し
は
かいない。つまり彼が僕の唯一の家族ってことになるの
Oh,
か
he
な。
would have a little family.
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思う
That's
ぜ。
so cute.
あ、そうだ。そういえばカサッチはこのことを知ってるのか？
I was gonna ask. I was about to say, is he also here?
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。
Mm.
そしたら僕を止めることもなくさっさと言ってくれって言われたよ。
Oh, that sounds like something he would say.
応援してくれてるんだと思う。
Mm-hmm.
僕がアル
I
ベド
mean,
と同じ
technically,
種
he's
にな
also a
るため
synthetic
に
human.
僕はここに戻るべきだってカサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。ちょっと怖いけど楽しみでもある。このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。だいぶ気持ちも楽になったよ。ありがとう。
Oh, that's great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I need to change my team. That's first. I need to prepare for a fight. I don't know what I'm going up against though is the other issue. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going up against. But I don't know.
麻酔は足りてる。
I'll keep all beta though. And I will trade. I don't know who I want to trade for. Wait, who do I have on my team? Jalonen? It would probably be a good idea to have. I don't really know. Once again, I don't know what this fight is gonna be.
エンジンマービカ、これより参戦する。
Alright.
体のケアはもちろん大事だけど、
Oh no, that's you talking. I was like, who is talking? I need to go this way. Also, is there a third floor that I don't know about? Yeah, it's a mystery. Alright. I guess she looks like she belongs in Starville with her aesthetic. Oh yeah, she's baby. I love Sejun. She's adorable. She's a cute little guy. Where am I going? Wait, I passed the place I was supposed to be going to. Am I going in here? Oh, we're going in there. Oh, I know where we're going. We're going in here. That makes a lot more sense. Is it going to be different in here? Because if so, are we just walking into something crazy? Or is it going to be normal in here? Oh, party configuration has been changed. Oh. Oh, I need ice. Okay, I'll change. I got you. They definitely did say water, so I'm gonna... Yo! Oh, I've never done a party setup in this room. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's new. That wasn't like that before. Quick pull of coffee. What pulls? I have no pulls, man. I need ice. I need ice. Who should I bring? I need to bring ice. I mean, Jelanon's a good choice, but she's not ice, obviously. But you? Well, I hope this works. That's kind of where I'm at. Actually, wait. Let me see something. I just want to rearrange this. Okay. Okay, everything's normal in here. For the most part, the painting is missing. Oh. Wolfie's not in here. Hello, Alice. Huh, you got a little chess game going on, huh? Oh boy. Hi, Alice. I'm not ready for this fight. Kaya is ice, but he's a 4-star. Yeah. Yeah, and I love using Kaya, but god, I don't know what kind of fight this is gonna be. It's an important ladies pair.
肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？あ
あ、担当直入に言おう。ドラゴンスパインにいる。
Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
それから魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
The what now? The what now? Can we run that back? I'm sorry? The what now? I swear the Lord, what is happening? What do you mean? You can't just drop that with no explanation. Also, what? What? What does that even imply? We haven't even been there. I love Alice just being like, yeah, sure, I can get that for you. But what? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What? We're just gonna gloss over that? We're just not gonna talk about that. What? 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 Okay, alright. So we're starting off crazy. Alright. Portion? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Albedo is gonna actually chop a bomb. I mean, No, it's no. Not well. No, not with that at least. I don't think. Anyway, but what? Also, you're trying to make this immortal as well? That's crazy. All right, interesting. So they would be a sibling of yours then, if that's the case. Anyway.
彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だからあんまり残ってないんだけど。
Where did she get that from? Anyway, whatever.
肉片、廃紙。これが欲しいってことは。
Wait, it's a dragon? Wait, it's a dragon? It's a dragon? I'm going insane. Oh, this is so much information and so little information at the same time. What? I need to know. I need to know. Can I know? Are they gonna tell me anything? I just want to know. Oh my god. Yeah.
マリュー・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあればいつか復活するだろう。
I like we're showing a picture of Dragon's Mine. Anyway.
長年雪山を観察してきた僕はその危険性をよく理解している。
Okay.
まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。
I mean, that's fair.
ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。
I guess that's fair. He did do it once. He could probably do it again.
だから、ドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、
Huh. I guess this is the prophecy come true. 生
ま
That's
れ変わらせる
nuts.
しかないと考えた。
You know what I just realized? They put the... I forget what this is called. I almost called it something entirely different. What is this called? Is it a... Oh god, I forgot what it's called. Anyway, they put this in one of the chairs, and it was on the table before. I just wanted to note that. And before, Alice talked to us through this, so that's interesting. Anyway.
元の姿でもなければ、完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。
This is crazy ambitious, but alright. I'm about it.
夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことを。
She would know. She was kind of there.
あそこは魔女の領域だった。
She was also there, Albedo. We did talk to her. You were also there.
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
She's like, I get it now.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。
Also, for the people who don't know this, so this was all a part of a summer event last year. And so during that summer event, Alice basically told us information saying that Durin would come back to life at some point later down the line. It's a whole thing. It's a whole plot point. And it's something that we've been anticipating for like a year now, almost. That's crazy. All right, this is nuts. All right.
それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であれば、ドゥリンの運命を
So this has been like
変え
a
られる。
year in the making, if that's the case.
僕の
Jesus
計画を
Christ.
実現する最大の
I mean, probably
鍵にな
longer
る
than
だろう
that technically, but you know, whatever.
それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に、そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。
Understandable. I just can't get over this. Like, are we not gonna go into information about what monster that was? I mean, Oh god, there's so many other lore implications. Because I definitely believe... I mean, that would make sense if there was one there. God, I don't know.
竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。
Albeit, are you saying this as like a theory or like an actual thing? Because there's a different... Oh my fucking god. Are you almost at the same part that I am?
腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを
I'm past you. Son of a bitch. How did you get so fast?
する結果が得られる。
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすが。
I don't know. I just... I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
I'm fast and you're slow. That's how I did it. That's some bullshit. I'm yapping in between. That's why. That's what's happening. I'm yapping. It's kind of concerning her saying I find you fascinating, but you know we're not going to talk about it.
あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱い誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの。
That's concerning.
材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。
Oh boy.
あなたには力があり、それを扱う資格があると
I'm not
証
looking
明
forward
し
to the
て。
trial.
ああ、こうなると予想していたからここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Man, I gotta go fight again. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it?
褒めてほしいのかい？
Oh, you need convincing?
僕が道を踏み外さないように責任を持って試練に付き合ってくれるものだと思っていたよ。
You know what? Never mind. He's right. He's right. Never mind. God damn it. Fine. I'm not gonna argue with you.
魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
Oh.
あなたが試練を
Sounds
乗
like
り
she
越えて
schemes
成
a
長す
lot,
ると
but
ころを
okay.
親友が見届けてくれたらとっても素敵でしょ。
I guess that's fair.
ただ今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。
おいらを仲間外れにするのかよ。
Paimon, you can't fight.
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それにこの二人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。二人用だから一人
Did I bring Cryo? Yeah, I brought Risley, I
パイ
think.
モンなら許してくれるよね。
You're also my aunt? Or Paimon's
言
aunt?
われたらうなずくしかないだろ。まったく。
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備ができたらテーブルにあるチェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
Okay, I can bring more cryo. I can bring more hydro. Hold on.
ああ、僕と一緒
Because
に
I have a feeling I'm gonna need more hydro than I'm assuming. Or maybe I can't. Never mind.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
They don't really give me a choice. Good luck. Yep, I'm going into this with whatever I have right now.
ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Oh yeah, you are the Dodo King. I forgot about that. I haven't thought about that in a long time. And now we're tiny. Alright. I don't know how well this is gonna go. This could go really bad. You already were. What?
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
Is it? Sorry, my bad. I don't have this on.
体が小さくなってる。ここってチェスボードの上だよね。
I don't like how red her eyes are. Hi, Paimon. What?
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
Evil Alice is nice. Are you sure?
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたい
I was gonna say, you act as if you know what you're getting yourself into.
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。となると、あなたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら？
What do you mean his mother has to rescue herself? What?
Recuse.
Huh? Recuse? What does that mean?
She has to like step away and not be involved.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, that is her child. Anyway. I'm gonna hate this, I feel. Oh boy. Cool. Swashbuckle your way to victory. Not that bad. Okay, you say that. Am I gonna have to dodge a bunch of stuff? Oh god. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's multiple behind me. Woo. Okay. I do like this music. Wow. Oh, Electro? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Oh, now you got 2 elements? Oh boy. I'm gonna burst. Get out of there. Whew. Okay. Ooh. I can't really fight you like this, I guess, technically. Or can I? Not really. Hey, that worked. I assume I'm not going to be able to fight for like a hot second. Because I don't think I can actually hit you. Ooh. I can hit a little bit, but not much. Ooh. Back up. Yeah, get out of there. Whoop. Ow. Nice. Uh-oh, nice fist. You good now? Ah! Alright, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oh boy. Ah! What's next? Ah! Okay, alright. Cool, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Oh, you shoot little laser beams, you piece. Oh, you piece. Oh, why would you do that? Ah! Oh god. Alright. Run! Oh god. This is the worst. I hate it here. Try to direct the... Oh, to hit him. 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 I get it. 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 Ah! Here. Here. Come over here. Run. Ow. Ow. Run. There we go. Run. Alright, hit it here. And there we go. Alright. What's she doing? We living. Oh. Oh. What are you? Oh, trouble. Oh, trouble. Also, are each of the moves based on how these pieces work in chess? Because if so, that is really cool. Not the time, though. Not the time of it. Oh, I'm sorry? You have knives now? Ah! Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh, why? Why? There's 2 of you? What? Oh, because I defeated the other one. Oh my god. This is actually terrifying. Stop getting near me. You slicey bitch. Okay, what are you doing? Oh. Haha, faster. Run! Get out of my way! I got an Achievo! Oh my god. Okay. I played DMC3. It's the same thing. Alright. Alright, that part's over. It's not over yet. Which master are you? Is that the old hag? The mouth? I love how you remember her. Yeah, she's the old hag. It's Mona's master. Oh shit, now we're actually... So this must be B, right? Oh. Wasn't this interesting? Oh, okay, so what? Phase 2. Yeah, I know. I already knew about this. I'm not excited for this. Now we have to fight two things in tandem. Yippee. So the king and queen? But I love them. They're really cool. I do like them in the general sense. Like, aesthetically wise, really cool characters. Are y'all gonna... Hello? Ah, don't get away. Don't get close. Oh, you are a nightmare. Stop that. This music is crazy. You have water. Okay, you have fire. Interesting. Concerning. Ow. Oh, that's your name. Barbara? I'm trying to pay attention to what she's saying to me, and I'm really having a hard time. On Barbie? Oh shit, I'm fucked. What is this fight? Oh my god. Aunt Barbie. Okay. Oh. Freeze. I need to freeze you guys? Hey, I did it. Yippee. Run. Okay. Woo. Chill around. Please, thank you. Yeah. I should probably go fight the queen, honestly. Excuse me, excuse me. Fuck. I hope they don't do what I think they do for this. Ow, 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 ow. Chill. All of you, chill. Witness. Which is my great undertaking. He did the thing. But I definitely feel like I need to kill both of them at the same time, because if I don't, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, that was cool. What was that? Oh, that was cool. And by cool, I mean I don't want it. I don't want it ever again. Get away from me. You spitty baby. I don't want... Oh. Okay. Oh, now we're in the water domain? I have to do both of these. Oh, you're kidding. Wow. Oh, that's cool. I love that. That was cool. I like that quite a bit. Walpurgis game. Walpurgis Night reference? What? We did it? Also, first time meeting Mona's master. We've always heard about her, we just never met her. Oh my god. Alright. Imagine being sublimated. My solid ass couldn't be more gassy. Oh yeah, this is Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy 14 now. May as well be at this point. I have to take a liquid form before becoming gas. That seems to be obtuse. Oh boy. Oh, alright. Also, I like how she took on this form as well. That's funny. We did it. I like how small they are.
なら今日のことを他のやつらに伝える役目は任せたよ。え、もう行っちゃうの？
Oh, of course you have way less trouble with the harder face. Yeah, no, because that one I knew I could just fight. The other one I was just like running around. Is Mona's master also a thirst trap? Asking for me, I don't know. What do you mean by thirst trap? Like hot? Wait, who's Alice? Alice is Klee's mom. She's also a member of the Hexen Circle, which means that she's like an incredibly powerful witch. She's also the creator of the Adventurer's Handbook, which is like the handbook that we have in like Mondstat, I think. Or maybe it's not just Mondstat. Maybe it's all of Teyvat. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Makes sense. I remember that lore. You remember? But yeah, the other person who's known as B is Mona's master, who is also a member. She's not a member of the Knights of Favonius, but she lives in like Mondstadt, and she's also somebody who can see the future. It's kind of a whole thing. But anyway, but yeah, she was trained under B, and so B is also a witch. I think the one time I was conscious of her mom, she was human form or something. We've never seen her in human form. Son, we've never seen Alice. This is the first time we're seeing Alice. Every time we've ever met Alice, it was always in a weird way. Because, she was inside of, what's the name of that? I can't even remember what it's called. I keep wanting to say it's a sousaphone. I don't think that's the right word. We heard her voice through a variety of different things, but we've never seen her. So this is the first and only time we've ever seen her. Nuh-uh, she was like a radio, and a human held her. Yes, she was a radio, or she was inside of a radio. Complicated. Anyway, so therefore she was human. Maybe that radio was a lamp. The radio was a lamp. I mean, we had a radio one time, and Alice also talked to us, I think, once during that quest as well. I don't know. Oh, wait. She's also Albedo's mom and D-Luke. No, she's Albedo's aunt. Albedo's mom is gold. Oh, no, she's Albedo's auntie. And D-Luke's, well, not D-Luke's mom. She looks after D-Luke. She's also D-Luke and Razor. Razor's not included. I feel like Razor's mom is more so Lisa than anybody else. D-Luke and Klee are cousins? No. Klee, no. Bruh, no.
お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。
Also, I love the fact that she lives up to her name. She lives up to the vibe that Mona has been talking shit about her for years. Oh, also, I'm never gonna remember your name. Your name is... I'll remember you as Barbie. I will not remember you as Barbeloth. Also, Barbeloth sounds like a fucking boss name. Like a final boss name. Like, what is that? Oh, wait, you said B, not Alice. B meaning being barbarous. I mean, Barbeloth. Yeah. Yeah. B is Mona's master. Alice is Albedo's aunt, and I don't know what the fuck she is to D-Luke, but she's been looking after D-Luke. Anyway.
楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
Also, how many members of the Hexen Circle are there? There was 5 initially, right? And now there's 3 alive? Is that right? Because one of them is definitely dead. I don't know about the other one. The other one's a mystery. Etymology, Barbeloth may stem from the Gnostic aeon Barbelo, a supreme androgynous entity of Gnosticism known as God's first thought, being his feminine aspect, and the mother-father of the eons. Barbelo is also called Barbeloth in many historic texts and is thought to be a corruption of the original name. This better not be spoilers. I mean, honestly, a lot of characters are named after either gods or demons, so, like, I feel like this fits in with the theme. I feel like that's pretty accurate.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。あ、ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教え
The
てくれないのよ。
mystique. Wait, like Paimon? Yeah. I don't think there's that many characters that have demon names. I don't think. I think each of the Archons is named, like, after a demon, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember right. Dang it, Barbie. Yeah, Boor and them are, yeah. So is, Beelzebub. Like those ones are definitely demon names. Barbados, demon name, yep. I remember when Final Fantasy VIII named Boor Ebul. Morax is also demon. Pretty much all of them. Lesax. I like how you both somehow typed responses at almost the same time. Same amount of X.
でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。
She's health conscious?
とっても健康的ね。
Axel? Nah, that's a different character entirely.
バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。
We did I forgot this name. Who? Who are you talking about?
さあ、こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。
Exactly.
まずは元の大きさに戻してあげないとね。
Yep, we gotta get big.
やっと戻ってきた。お疲れ。うまくいったみたいだな。
Honestly, the first part was only hard because I was mostly just dicking around. Anyway.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
Yippee.
ありがとう。
Yep, we gotta get big. Me realizing the gravity of the situation. Felt pretty good to beat the trial.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こ
う。My wish is to blow up. I mean, get big. Like, get big. Alright.
なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
Way big. Bin 10? Bin 10? Alright. We're going to Dragon Spine. Also, this leads to a lot of questions though. Like, is Durin gonna become playable or is he just gonna be a random guy? Like, that's the only question I have. Because it'd be really weird to do all of this and then turn him into a human and then he just becomes a guy. Alright. Where are we dropping? God, I hate how snowy it is up here. Ah, we're near where his heart is, I guess.
随分久しぶりに来たけど。相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃう。
A mini Durin is gonna be a fantasy punk rapper.
僕のフード
Of
の中
course.
に入るかい？
The Vikings call it flighting. Yes, it's warm in here, Paimon. We've been here before.
より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
I haven't been here forever.
She's talking about Albedo's hood.
What? Oh. Oh, okay, I see now.
Jeez, get off her freaking back.
Look how red it is in here now.
Look how red it is in here.
It's not what I said.
着いた。すまない、パイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
Why is he saying sorry to Paimon? Also, wait, I meant to put this on auto.
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
Paimon, we've seen this
作業してい
before.
る間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
Also, where is Durin's stomach? That was something I meant to ask earlier. Also, wouldn't monsters appear while he's doing this?
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
なんだい？
I mean, probably.
アルベドにとってマリュードリンは同族なのか、それとも竜、人間、もしくは動物とか魔物なのか。
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか。
I mean, he grew up with
好き嫌いではなく、
humans.
僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュー・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は人間になりたいと思うようになった。確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
Do you see this as an act of creation? Also, would this not piss off Celestia? Another question I have.
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、
So,
多くの人にとって重要
hold
だ。
on, let him finish talking.
計画を成功する最大の意義もそこにある。
So pretty much any and every time that like the gods on Teyvat have ever created something that wasn't like human and made it into human, a lot of those times Celestia like kind of popped off, you know? Like a good amount of those times. Like anytime they tried to go against the gods or like Celestia in any capacity, especially by changing something that's naturally different, I guess, like Celestia would be pissed. Celestia would be angry about this. Like this is something that they would be normally angry about. So that's why it's interesting that we're able to do something like this without angering Celestia, I guess.
そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。ちょっとした信念みたいなものだよ。強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは、この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだ。より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は様々な知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を
Also,
歩んできた。
wouldn't this change all of
もちろん
Dragonspine
今回
forever?
のこと
That's
を
another
実
question I
験だとは
have.
思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。この答えで満足できたかい？
Well enough. Thank you.
完了だ。
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。これでもう心臓が動くことはないだろう。今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
We're gonna put that should in quotes.
街にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
They should
次
be
第は見張ってい
fine.
るよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。これで錬成人は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we're doing this outside of I mean, I guess that makes sense. You don't want anything to go bad. Or wrong, I guess, is the best way to put it. We're back to Mondstat.
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
Far too much
ウィン
even.
ドブルーム祭の
And
期
not
間
enough
中
at the same time.
モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。
Who do you think is the winner of Windbloom?
お気に入りのものを探してみる。
There was a winner? There's a loser?
そういえば、
But it's Zhongli.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
Okay. I have to wait 2 whole days.
In real life?
Ugh. Jeez. I don't want to wait. I don't know. Anyway, but that also this leads to a lot of questions though. My main question is, does this mean that if you go to Dragonspine now, the little crystal things will no longer be there? You just die of hypothermia. This is such a real question. Because if Duran's Heart's no longer making those things, like, is that no longer a thing? Will you just die out there? Grace is just talking. Also, I'm gonna just teleport. I don't. Oh, it's this city. This plaza. I was thinking it was the other one. There's like 2, technically. You bet it's Zhongli. Why would it be Zhongli? Whee. Damn, that was a very hard fall. Oops, but it's fine.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。
Is it gonna be Albedo?
屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心を捉えることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。
Is it Barbados?
では、今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。
They gave Vinti an award for doing the bare minimum. They gave that man an award for doing his job. Why is that so funny?
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ。
That's so funny.
わかった。じゃあ、堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
I don't think that's how that works.
ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に
You'd even be
選ば
able
れ
to
た気
drink
持ちを
while
語っ
getting
て
your
くれてもい
acceptance
い。
speed.
それじゃあ、僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。
Yeah, we get a song.
最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Oh, we have fireworks here now? Albedo.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Oh. Yo, this is cool. Oh shit.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。
Oh, everybody's hanging out with each other. They're so cute. Oh, Noelle's with Lisa.
18と世界、そして20のパスを
The babies! The babies are together. Oh, Dahlia's here too. Look at these two!
紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
Oh shit.
不朽のムクロを 神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
Oh. Oh. Did he do this right now because nobody would be able to hear whatever happened? That's really interesting, if that's the case. Interesting. Alright. He's doing a Full Metal Alchemist. Stop him. Oh god, it's not that bad. So, how did it go? Oh! Interesting. Hmm.
ああ、すべて終わったよ。
おお、じゃあチビドリはもう人間になったんだな。
うん。でも構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。
Incredible work, Albedo. You did it. You really did it. Huh.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女？
He's talking about gold.
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせたとき、
To find the truth of the world. Ooh, okay.
世界の真相を探せというね。僕の
Interesting.
推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。
Still forgetting a life.
自分の生活を
That's so funny.
世界の真相に
It wasn't even like some deep prophetic thing. It's just like, no, get a life. He's definitely doing a Full Metal Alchemist.
でも僕のような存在からすると、それは多くを意味する。自分を知り、世界を知る。自分を理解し、他人を理解する。
Also, yeah, Durin will probably be playable. Absolutely, he's gonna be playable. He looks playable. He does look playable.
それがなければならない。だから、ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに。
I guess that makes sense.
つまり、真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
Yeah, Durin was
ただ生きるだけ
jealous.
ではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも、
Imagine like that's not what Granddaughter wanted him to learn.
人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間として
Also, who's raising this child is the other question I
人間の
have.
家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。
That's so sad.
だけど僕にとって
Just family things.
生きることの一部なんだ。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だ
な。まあ、
True.
そもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や僕も立派な庭師になった。
Interesting to call yourself a gardener. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. I mean, you did. I guess it's because he created life. Anyway, as long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience, man, that's all that matters.
師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、 アリスさん以外の
You don't know
魔
what your
女
master
界の
looks
人が
like?
知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。
This part, yeah, what
どう
the
や
fuck?
らナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。
Sir, are you gonna elaborate? Who the fuck is Nabarus? Who is Nabarus? Who is this? I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Not even a remote clue of who this is. Who is this man? Who is this? Also, what do you mean devouring? What? What? Yo mama, what?
もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。
She wasn't insane all the time?
彼女だ
She ate Nabarus. Who is
生まれた
Nabarus?
時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
What you don't understand, brother. What is Nabarus? Or who is Nabarus? Who was Nabarus, I
生の
guess.
失勢だよ。
She did what? She ate the ruler of life? Who? What? Why is Albedo just lore dropping on us casually? What do you mean? You can't just say that. Man's equivalently saying like, oh yeah, she just, you know, casually ate the creator of all beings. I mean, is that why she can create life? Is that why? Or is it something more complex than that?
She created Albedo before she did that.
Oh, this is a recent development? Oh, that's even more chaotic. Okay. I fear meeting Ryandaughtr at some point. I fear meeting her. I fear her so much. What the fuck is with her? I thought Alice was scary. Why is she the worst one? Also, how did she devour? Do I want to know the specifics of this? What is gold? Anyway. Yeah, that's
アリ
insane.
スさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直、
This is no surprise.
僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。師匠は遅かれ早かれそうしていただろうからね。
I don't know what's crazier about this quest. The fact that they just dropped information about the Mayor Javari, or the fact that they just casually said that Ryandaughtr devoured the ruler of life. What a crazy thing to just say. Also, I love Albedo being like, it was bound to happen sooner or later. What? Is this something your master just does all the time? Just casually? What? What?
それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、
What do you mean?
彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。僕が生の失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
What has Ryandaughtr become? Is she now a god? Is she more god than man? Was she ever human? What the fuck is happening?
今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
Okay.
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
Also, we're taking this information so well. Like, what? Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。
Okay.
後で神団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
Also, can we go meet the boy now? Can we go meet the baby? Probably not right now, I guess.
またね。
Alright. Bye, Albedo.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。
Nuts. What in the hell happened?
ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
Paimon, there's so many other pressing matters. I'm overwhelmed. Hello, Venti. Is it gonna be like the lily looking one that's on your head? Hi, Venti.
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。 今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな。
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。旅人、手を出して。
Huh?
君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
Venti, you about to give me something crazier than what's just happened in the past like 5 minutes?
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。
Huh?
中には無二の秘密が隠されている。
Venti does not have my daughter.
その時が来るまで待つようにね。
A secret. When the time's right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. Huh?
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Okay.
This box contains Naberius.
Alright. It's just Naberius in the box.
It eats the box.
Consume Naberius travel.
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
Okay. Okay. Man, I thought this man was about to drop some information about like what happened in Kyrie or some shit. Like, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be out of place.
This box contains Kyrie.
Yeah, it's Kyrie in the box.
どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも、僕も人助けをしたわけだし。
For me or for somebody
で
else?
もいいと思うな。
Man, ask. He just wants a drink.
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。
Yeah, he just wants a drink.
じゃあ、お酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。
It was like this festival was made for me or something.
賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
And that's it. So we got a mysterious package. Paralogism, or whatever. Okay. Also interesting that, like, it was only for the story that it was Windbloom and not like like it's actually Windbloom. I kind of like that. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Wow. I did it, Rocket. You know, you could tell us what happened between you and me. Between you and me, brother, sister, with you being trapped in a cage using time clock powers and about to engage in a fight. Oh boy, if only I could explain these things, JJ Rocket. Boy, can I not. I'm so... What? Honestly, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Engage in a fight. What about a cooking competition? That's a different quest. That's a whole different quest. Hold on. Wait, did I? Yeah, I grabbed. Wait, no, I didn't. I did not. Did I not grab? I did grab. Oh, wait, no. They're telling me there's something else. Might be. I forgot about this. Forgot we get one free wish each time. Hi, JJ Rocket. Oh my god. I'm just trying to understand what the hell just happened in this quest. There were so many things that came out, and so many more questions that I have. Far too many questions that I have, honestly. Like, an incredible amount of questions that I have. Oh my god. True psyche. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That happened, I guess. That's a whole nother ball game because delicious food is justice. Well, see, we need justice. Jeez. We need justice. Oh, puzzles. I see. Run off the monsters from the snowy mountain together with your companions. Walpurgis game. Also, interesting reference to Walpurgis Knot. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. Intriguing. Because that's also in relation to witches and such. Yeah, imagine if you're knocked out for Walpurgis. And then a vampire shows up. Not the vampire. Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna end stream. I'm so confused. So much information, so much happened, but it was so good. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that I couldn't do this in the dub, but it's okay because it happens. But it was great. I enjoyed myself. I learned things, and I also didn't learn things at all. That's where I'm at. I learned, and then I forgot, and then I learned more. So that's where I'm at. But yeah. Speaking of so much info, may I bother you? Should I bother Juice? What do you have to ask, son? What's up? Also, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid while you type out your response. I'm so crazily overwhelmed. Also, like, when are we going to the Mare Javari? I just want to go to the Mare Javari. Like, there's far too many mentions of Mare Javari for me to not go to Mare Javari. God, I have to go. I have to know what creature that was. I just want to know. Also, it was like an immortal creature? God, I have to know. God, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to get it together because I'm just like, man, I am going nuts. What's happening? Listening to Aoife and his bird's partner's voice actor and Japanese voice actor is funny and interesting. I haven't listened to Aoife's voice in Japanese. The thing I started earlier, so how work goes. Okay. I understand now. Okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna go raid. I have to go to bed. I'm very sleepy and I have to go to work in the morning.
Imaginarium Theater.
I have to go to work in the morning and it's almost 1 in the morning.
Imaginarium Theater.
We're not doing Imaginarium Theater.
Imaginarium Theater.
I'll do it another time.
Theater.
What are you gonna ask? So after playing the Mondstat Bloom Festival event, is worth it doing the quick start function for those who need to catch up? Probably. It definitely, how do I put it? If you weren't here for a lot of the information that you haven't like gotten, it would probably be in your best interest to do the quick start, as long as you have, I mean, they give you like what information that you need to have or need to know, and whatever information you don't know, you'll find out during the quest anyway. I'm not playing Imaginarium Theater. I am going to bed. I have to go to work in the morning.
Imaginarium Theater.
Is Juice staying up or just being Juice? Juice is just being Juice.
Imaginarium Theater.
But yeah, if you are gonna play, I would suggest doing that. Truth be told, I lurked in the stream for bits and bits while working. Ah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go raid. Oh my god, I can't remember names. I got it now. We're gonna go raid Chibi, who's doing art. Good to know. Just what time you eat? He going to eat soon. I'm also eeping soon. We're all eeping soon. Everybody go eep. Everybody eep now. I'm just kidding. We're not. Everybody not eep now. But yeah. Outside the Springs Festival event. Have fun. It just started. Everybody, yeah, go to bed. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night. No, I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
Yes, you can.
No. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.
I'm gonna make you.
No. Good night. Turn right again. Do it. No, I'm not doing that either. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.
犬や猫がかわいそうすぎると思っていられない。